Oh, what's everybody doing?
What's up, guys and gals?
What up?
I'm putting a Band-Aid on my finger.
That's disgusting.
It's not. It's better. It makes it's right there on the knuckle.
Right there on knuckle.
On a knuckle.
What are you,
right there.
caveman?
Yeah. And then, yeah.
Jalen is living in fear. Jalen is living in fear. And Sky is living in Utah. It's even worse.
It's already over, right? Didn't we already
Yeah,
do
it's
the
already
break?
done.
Yeah.
What up, everybody? Welcome. This actually, the draft doesn't start till 2. We'll call roll at 2 o'clock. Once we get going, and we'll start the draft, talk about it. What's up, Juan?
Where's 2?
Brian. We'll go over the bounties, all that stuff before we draft. Don't really think the bounties affect how you guys are going to draft your teams, but we'll go over all of it ahead of time. We do have one person that I'm not sure if they're going to be here. I do have their rankings list. They are on an airplane traveling somewhere for something. So we'll see about that. Waiting for DoorDash. I do that many a days. I'm making coffee that I can drink during the draft so I can be alert. I don't know what that means, Sky. I have no clue what that means, what you just said. I have no idea. Skeeter will be helping us out. George and I will be here physically. Skeeter will be here digitally. He will be highlighting hits, marking hits, taking care of our counter, as we call it, for our Dynasty credit that we do every year. The counter will be building as we go through the break. He will be tracking all that so we don't have to, and so I don't miss anything.
I think what he really means is so I won't miss anything.
No, I think
It's okay.
I think I missed a couple things last year, maybe, and then we had to go back and it just makes it easier. We appreciate Skeeter. Everybody say thanks, Skeeter. Bears suck. Thanks, Skeeter. Every time Dane says that's my guy, take a drink. Anything referencing if I'm being honest or I'm just saying, we'll take a drink. Do I say those things a lot? Really?
If I'm honest, you say that a lot.
Do I?
Yeah.
If I'm being honest?
You know why I know
when do
that?
I say it?
Because I always think the moment you say I'm being honest, it means you think you are lying most of the time.
That's right. Yeah. Not really.
So,
If I'm being honest, when do I say that? What's up, Doc? Doc's in this break. Everybody give Doc
Hey,
a
Doc.
round of applause.
Nice. Yep. If I'm being honest, when you get really serious about something, you've already said, I think this is a good idea or a bad idea, whatever, and then you'll stop for a second, you'll look, and you'll say, if I'm being honest,
Really?
yeah,
I didn't know I said that.
yeah,
I'm going to have to look that up.
yeah, you can look it up.
I'm going to have to look that up. I wonder where I got that from. Somebody probably says that. I don't know.
A lot of people say it. What's up, John Rob?
He called you John.
I called him Rob, too.
Oklahoma
It's
State
Doc.
sucks. Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I need a dummy card. I need a dummy card.
Aaron, I'm good, except I have a couple of places that I've rubbed the skin off.
Oh, God. Please don't. Please don't. Good
I
night.
have a boot on my foot.
What age
where
do
I-
you start telling people about your skin peeling off?
Where I've
Oh, my God.
I don't know what it was, but I fractured my foot, so that's still going on. Yeah, well, hold on. Here it goes.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. All my skin's flaking off, and there's goo everywhere all over my body and out of my pores. But besides that, I'm good. Okay, we got about 2 minutes. We'll start calling roll. What's up, Joel? What's going on, man? You guys checked out the Mahomes?
Look at El Ray. Poor George.
Wow.
Golly, you can't take a joke, El Ray.
No, it's serious. You're not joking. All right.
No, yeah, it is serious.
fanaticscollect.com. You click on auction. Let's look at, there is auction 160 ending this Sunday. Let's go to 161, which ends next Sunday, and let's sort by highest price. Pretty much the star of the show. We pulled this card, got it graded for Jordan It got a PSA 10. That is the 101 Kaboom Mahomes.
Woo.
Up to 28,000
Whoa!
with 8 days left.
That's nice.
8 days left. And if you add in the buyer's premium, guys, I'm no rocket scientist, but 28, the buyer would actually pay $33,600. So, yeah. I have a strange feeling. I just got a strange feeling Jordan's going to be rooting for the Chiefs for some reason. I don't know why. That card is starting off hot and heavy, and I know a lot of people contacted us. A lot of YouTubers that wanted that card contacted us before it was graded. I know they're all battling for it. They said I'm coming hot for that card, so I think a lot of people are going to be fighting over that one. Let's call roll. Let me get over to our.
I just wonder why I never get a 10. I mean, I don't send that much stuff in.
Probably because you're putting on your skin's flaking off and you're handling your cards and you're getting the goo on them.
I don't touch my cards.
That's good for them.
Yeah,
it's good for the cards.
Yeah.
All right, here's our counter that we'll be using. I'll go over the rules in a second. Let's see who's here first. Let us know if you're here in chat. I know Jalen's here. He just said something. I'll highlight these as we go. And again, kudos to Skeeter for helping us mark hits, keep up with the counter, making sure we're not missing any bounties, anything like that. Thanks to Skeeter for doing that.
Can I go ahead and tell him that's not his job, Skeeter? If anything is missing, it's not. You can't bring it on me, okay? Because that's it. So
yeah, Juan's here. What a nice Juan.
Oh.
Hey, silence your phone, you animal. Tyson's here. Joe is here. Joe, we're not using your list. Is that correct? Did you already land, Joe? Joe was the guy on the plane. I got your list right here, Joseph. I won't even use it. Kentok, what's up? Robert, what's up? Robert, 2 spots. Thank you, sir. Kentok. Brian and Robert, I think, are the only people with 2 spots. I think. Unless I'm missing something. Glenn's here. What's up, man? I know El Ray's here.
Oh, poor El Ray.
Peter is the man helping us out. Flaky skin auto PSA 4. Wow. Scott's here. Scott Gibbs here. Sorry, Scott. I didn't miss you there. Juice is here. That's Brian, a.k.a. Juice. Bruce SAN said he was here. I missed that one. Sorry, Bruce. Jeremy, I think Jeremy said. Yeah, Jeremy's here.
Doc's here, but I haven't seen him say I'm here. Just that he said something about.
So I take it back. Joseph OWE has 2 spots as well. So we have 3 people with 2 spots. That'd be Joseph, Robert, and Juice. And then we're looking for Doc. Just want to make sure you're here, Doc, in chat still. Just let us know. Then we'll get started. Waste Management Open. That sounds so gross.
Sounds like a good place for skin.
Yeah. Just want to confirm that Doc's here. I know he said something a long time ago.
There he is.
All right, Doc's here.
Lord, I'm here.
All right, everybody's here. Let's So, guys, before we start, here's the list of what we're breaking. You can see this on the website. If you really want to know what we're breaking, go look at the website. I will scroll down here. You can pause. You can read over this. Hopefully, you've read the lineup. You've ranked your teams based on the rookie years, on the products. Everywhere from 2018 to 2024 products, if I'm not mistaken. We've got, here's our schedule. Okay, this is our schedule. We're going to go over the rules. We're going to go over the bounties real quick. We're going to draft teams. Should take till about 3 o'clock. We'll have some trading time. You can trade teams after the draft is over if we have 20 minutes or whatever. Then we're going to do part 1. Part 1 will be video 1. We're going to have 4 videos here. It's going to be most of the boxes in part 1. It's going to be all your memorabilia items. We will do in part 1. We will then take 20 to 25 minutes. I know that seems like a lot, guys. it takes a while for us to clean up and get the other camera set up, put away, post the video, take a break ourselves. It'll be 20 to 25 minutes after memorabilia. Then we're going to shift gears and do cards. We're going to give away something. I'll call that the Dynasty Extra one. We'll reveal that later. It'll be, all these are going to be sealed boxes that we give away. Then we're going to do these 11 boxes. Then we're going to take about a 20-minute break. We're going to post part 2 of our video series. Then we're going to come back. We're going to give away something else. We're going to do the contenders boxes, 6 different years, and then do our buybacks. That'll be 10 boxes. Then we're going to take another break, post video 3, and then we got the high-end stuff. We'll give away one more item. We will do Flawless and National Treasures. It is only 4 boxes. Then we are going to give away the credit, which is our counter. We're going to start that at 100. We are going to start the credit at 100. That'll be a credit you can use on our website. You can buy into breaks with it. You can call me and say, Dane, I want to buy a box from you. I like football. You could use it for that if you want. We'll credit it to your account. Work something out with you. And then we're going to give away all points cards during that random as well. The top name will get the credit. Everybody will have a shot. So we'll take the first round teams, 16 of them. We'll randomize. The top name will get all the Dynasty credit that we've built up during the break. The second name will get all the points cards from the whole break. Put them all together, make it kind of nice. Maybe we don't even get any. I don't know. But that's how that'll work. Let's go over the bounties, and then let's go over a few notes. And if you have any questions, I'll be glad to answer those here in a second. So, the least number of hits in the entire break when it's all over, and I don't mean for one team, I mean for your whole spot. If you got the Broncos and the Falcons, it's not, oh, Falcons only got one. No. It's Broncos, Falcons together. The spot with the least number of hits gets a box of Gold Rush Premier Football Players buyback. It's about a $200 box, $250. The first 101 in the break. Gets a box of Leaf Hall of Fame ink, sealed. It will not be opened. It'll be sealed. The first spot to get to 5 hits. The race to 5 hits.
The race to 5.
Which may happen during the memorabilia segment, the first segment. Gets a box of Gold Rush Lightning Series 2. We'll send that to you sealed. The last spot to get a hit. The last spot to be highlighted on our sheet gets a box of 2023 Contenders football from Panini. Sealed. All right, and here's our progressives. And they're about the same as we've done in the past. We started 100. A hit for either Super Bowl team. So if we get a hit for the Chiefs, or if we get a hit for the Eagles, 5 is going to be added to our counter. So we will add 5 to the counter. We start at 100. It will go to 105, 110. It doesn't go to the person that has the Eagles or has the Chiefs. It just goes in the pot, so to speak, in the counter. Jersey number, left side serial. If we pull a card that's George's guy, 84 of 99, 84/99, and it's Antonio Brown. That's his jersey number for the Steelers. That's 5 going in. No, that's actually 10. We're going to add 10 for that. So if we get a jersey number on the left side, of any card, serial number, we'll add 10. Any one of one adds 20. So the first 101 we get, somebody's getting the sealed box of Leaf Hall of Fame ink, and we're adding 20 to the counter. So that'll be a big moment. Any kicker or punter hit. Got to be a hit. Not an insert, not a number card. Got to be a hit. Got to be an auto, got to be a patch card, got to be a 101. Adding 5 for that. Any multiplayer hit. If there's a dual jersey of Desmond Ridder and Bijan Robinson, that's 2 different players on the card. We're going to add 10 for that. Now, if we get a dual jersey of A.J. Brown on the Titans and A.J. Brown on the Eagles, that is not a multiplayer card. That does not count. Got to be a multi-signature with different players or multi-jersey. Whatever the last team drafted is, whatever the last team taken in this draft, every time we get a hit for that team, we add 5. So it's going to be Chiefs, Eagles, last team drafted. All those will keep adding to the counter as long as we get hits for them. And then the most important, and it requires some thinking here, and it's my discretion on this because I invented it. It's the George's Guy hit. It's the George's Guy hit. That might be Chubb. That might be Antonio Brown. That might be a Simi. That might be Tip. That guy for the Cardinals named Tip. Could be a Calvin Johnson. Any hit that could be discerned as George's Guy, we're gonna add 5. We're gonna add 5.
Nice.
My discretion. So there you go. All right.
If somebody jumps up and tips the ball in a shot on the picture on the card, and it's a hit. If he's tipping the ball.
George is confused. All right, moving on.
I don't think I'm confused.
Moving on.
Maybe I am confused.
It could be a former LSU player, maybe. Maybe. We're kind of going for the Chubbs, the Johnsons of the world. We're kind of going for that stuff. I'm going to discern. My call. That's my category. I feel good. I invented that category. Redemption cards. You may get a redemption card in this that's expired. That is on you guys. I want to be very clear. You need to contact Panini. You can send them the receipt from this break. You can say, hey, I didn't open this 2021 box 4 years ago. We opened it today. Can you please get me a replacement? Can you get me something else? Or do you still have the card? Can I have the card? That is up to you guys to, there could be expired redemptions. We don't have anything to do with that. We're still going to send you the redemption. We're still going to count it as a hit. But that's up to you guys. And Panini, a lot of people change those in at the National for maybe some white boxes or some other hits. You have to make an appointment to do that, but that's on you guys. All points cards will go together. They will go to one spot at the very end when we do the credit. Any non-NFL hit, Clark Griswold jersey, does not go to the Bears unless it's got a Bears logo on it, or it says Bears anywhere on the bag, which it probably won't. Is going to be random to everybody. Al Pacino, Rudy Rudiger, things like that are going to be random to all. Clark W. Griswold, although he was a Bears fan in the movie, that's one where we don't do it like that. That's going to be random to all. Chevy Chase was not on the Bears in the movie. The jerseys usually don't have a logo. So it's just like, we just do random to all on actors. Now, Charlie Sheen was actually on The Guardians in the movie Major League. So those we do. So we kind of discern there, but we're going to do random to all on those. Any questions? Any questions? Now's the time. And then we're going to start the video for the draft. We'll get started on our draft here. And we are not starting the break until 3 p.m. Central. It's 2:12 right now. This draft is not going to take that long. That'll give you extra time to go get snacks, go run around screaming. Trade. You guys want to trade teams before this thing starts? Go for it. But I want to be very clear. If we get a Chiefs hit, we add to the counter that everybody's going to have a shot for. It does nothing for the Chiefs except they got a hit. It does nothing for the Eagles. It does nothing for the last team drafted. It's just adding to our counter. So we're going to call that the counter. We have it on the screen here. I will show you this. We may show the screen occasionally, just to kind of show how many hits we have. There's the counter. Skeeter will be manning that. Any college stuff I'll be noting down here. I'll be noting points cards, who those go to at the very end. And again, if you need our schedule, You know, pause your video here. I'll scroll through it one more time. All right, and that's kind of our, that's a scoop. I think it goes pretty smooth here. It's a memorabilia break on steroids. I like it. Hopefully you guys like it. And I'll try to keep track and not miss any of the bounties, but Skeeter will be keeping me in line. He'll be adding to the counter even if I don't say something on camera. That helps out a lot. Yeah, hit that thumbs up button. Man, we've got to get to 100 or 200 likes today. Help us out. We put a lot of work into this. We'd appreciate it. And oh God, Carly's here. I didn't get to say that earlier.
What's up, Carly?
I wonder if she's still mad at you.
Who?
Tim says we're about to see 100 tip Raymond autos. That may be true. All right, let's go ahead and get started, I guess. What do you think?
Yep.
Everyone's here. I'll try to go over the draft rules just maybe a little more quickly than normal. I think most of you folks are veterans here. You know how it works. Does a college Saquon jersey count toward the Eagles? Yes, it would. College jerseys would go to current team first. If a player's retired, then it gets a little more complicated. We'll go into it. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 8th of February, 2025, the day before the big game, and that means we are doing our big game football mixer. It's the 7th year we've done this. 59 boxes in honor of big game number 59. This is a draft style break, just like our Friday memorabilia breaks you guys know and love. Everyone gets 2 NFL teams in this massive monster of a break. All items for your teams will go to you. We've got bounties, we've got bonuses. We've already talked about that on our live stream. Go watch the beginning of the live stream if you want any more information. What is the live stream versus the videos we post? The live stream is our whole night from when we hit go live to when we sign off. It's one big video. I will be posting individual videos. This will be a 4-part series. If you want to watch the big game mixer, we'll break it up into 4 sections. We'll take little intermissions so we can kind of, run around, stretch our legs, give you folks some time to take a break. We'll have a 4-video series this year on the big game mixer. All the boxes will add up to 59 total. Here's your draft board. Of course, we're going to have the counter. We're starting it at 100 this year. That'll be Dynasty Breaks credit. How does this work? So here's the lineup. We already went through it. I'm not going to go through that again. You can go to DynastyBreaks.com if you want to look at the lineup. We got El Rey down to Tyson. What am I going to do? I'm going to randomize your names. And it is Saturday, so we're going to go 7 times. That will be for our draft order. I will paste the draft order here, 1 through 16. We will then stop for 3 minutes. Actually, we're going to go 5 minutes. This is a huge break. We're going to give you 5 minutes to trade draft picks. If you want to trade 2 spots for 1, you can do that. If you want to offer the 12 spot and $200 to move up to the 3 spot, you can do that. Whatever you guys want to do, that's fine. We'll give you time to trade. 5 minutes for trades. Then we will start the draft. We will go 1 through 16 in round 1. We will reverse it 17 through 32 in round 2. Don't forget, please hit the thumbs up button. If you're watching, please hit subscribe. And don't forget, do not affect the draft in chat. Do not talk about teams that have not been selected yet. Do not tell people what team they should take next. Don't say, man, I can't believe this team's still there. We will remove you permanently from the chat, even if you are in the break. So do not talk about teams until they've been drafted. Then you're free to comment on them after they're taken. I'll even talk about it. That seems late for that team or early, whatever. Please do not affect people's decisions. What happens if someone, just bails on us, loses internet, says, I don't want to be here, I'm going to go skiing, whatever. We're going to randomize the teams here. This is going to be our no-show list. And we'll use this to make a pick for you if you aren't here. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. No-show list is going to be the Texans down to the Panthers. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone does not make their pick within the allotted time, we're going to give you 2 minutes per pick in this. Not going to do a minute 15 like normal. we'll give you a 2 minutes if you got a tough decision. If you don't make your pick within the allotted time, we'll be a little bit lenient. We're going to give you the top remaining team on the list. There's your no-show list. FYI. All right. And we will probably have 15 minutes or so after the draft's over to take our intermission. This break starts at 3 o'clock Central or thereabouts. You can trade after the draft is over as well. If you want to try to get a team from somebody that stole them from you, you can do that. So we do accept trades. Once the break starts, no more trades, guys. You would have to trade on your own. We are not changing teams after the official break starts. So you're going to have plenty of time to wheel and deal before we draft and after we draft. Tyson up to El Rey. All right, we are going to randomize 7 times for our draft order, and then we're going to pause 3 minutes for, or excuse me, 5 minutes for trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're going to go 7 times. Draft order is Scott Gibb down to Bruce S.A.N. Copy those. 7 times. All right, this is our draft order. We are officially on a 5-minute break. Do not make your selections. We are on a 5-minute break. I repeat, do not make your selections. 5 minutes, guys and gals. Let me square those up. All right, there is our list. We are putting the clock on the screen. Feel free to trade. Now's the time to trade. We'll be right back. All right, guys, about 3.5 minutes, 3:45 left. Trying to give you plenty of time to trade in this one before and after the draft. If you want to make a move, now's the time. If you want to move down and you want to pick up a little, reduce your cost a little, pick up a little moolah, that might be a good strategy as well. You think you can get your team a little later, might want to get back some value. There's not a bad pick in the draft if you haven't done many of these. Generally speaking, the bottom of the board is going to get 2 good teams, and the top of the board is going to get 1 great team and 1 not good team. So it kind of evens out. It really does. What up, Kevin Johnson over in Facebook, the former mayor of Sacramento, the former point guard for the Phoenix Suns. What's up, KJ? And don't forget, after the draft, if you guys can't be here for all 4 parts of this, it is going to take a while. I'm posting 4 videos. You can go watch each one. It breaks it up into more digestible chunks. You can go watch them later. Usually some of our highest viewed videos are from these breaks. I think almost 20,000 views last year for the, or the year before maybe, for the last video in the series. Yeah, and let me know, after you make your pick, let me know, did you pick your favorite team? Let us know. We always like to know how many people got their favorite team. That's always interesting. All right, and then when the draft starts, we're going to do a 2-minute clock on this one. That will cover the video delay. There is a 15-second delay from when we speak to when you guys hear us. So there is a little bit of a delay. Chat should be live. There should be no real delay there. But we would ask if you could please have your pick in with 30 seconds left on the clock. We would really appreciate it. When it's your turn, please don't wait till double zeros to make your pick. Please be courteous to everyone. And let's try to have the picks in a little bit early so the draft will move along. This is the most interesting part of the break. We opening boxes is fun, of course, but this is how you guys value teams is very interesting. And I am putting your list away, Joseph. I do have a list. He didn't know if he's going to be here. I'm going to set this off to the side, Joseph. I don't think we're going to need it. So. We've discussed the bounties. We've discussed the counter, how that's going to work. Skeeter will be minding all hits. He'll be highlighting all hits. Some of these boxes have more than one hit, by the way. Think about the Gold Rush Blitz box. It's going to have 4 hits in it. Even though it's only one box, it's going to have 4 memorabilia items. So just because we have one box in the break does not mean that that box has 1 hit. All right, trades off. For right now, we are going to have another trading period when the draft is over. We're going to start this puppy. Nobody made a move. I think last year we had maybe 1 or 2 trades. Scott, you're on the clock. This is going to be fun. Good luck. I do want to point something out too. With all the stuff out there in the hobby, I want you guys to always feel comfortable. We sourced the boxes in this break. I'm going to say 98% of them, maybe 100% from distributors that we buy from. Authorized distributors. And I want to point out the Flawless box, the NT boxes all came from a distributor we have in California. They are authorized with Panini. We're not buying these off eBay or from some, van in the back alley. All this was sourced from distribution houses that we've done business with for years and years.
Scott has chosen the Chargers.
All right, baby. I kind of thought that was coming. LA Chargers, not the first time they've gone first in a draft break. LA Chargers, it is a little bit of a surprise, but Scott's a Chargers guy, so I don't blame you. 2 minutes for Tyson. At the 2 spot. Brian, we have to delete your comment. Brian, we need to delete your comment. Please do not comment on teams that have not been drafted yet. George is going to remove this comment. No. Right here. Yeah, please. Brian, I know you didn't mean anything by it. We just can't have anyone's picks influenced by no harm, no foul. We're not mad at you. We love you. We have very strong emotional feelings for you, Brian. But we got to delete that comment. Taped to a window. Oh, Jalen, the things we do for cards.
Tyson's taking 49ers.
All right, San Francisco. Always usually going to be in the top 5. I'm going to say normally in the top 3. San Francisco, solid pick. Robert C.O.L. up next. He has 2 spots in the break. Robert got a good draw. I got the 3 and the 5 spot. That'll work.
Wow.
Tyson with the Niners. Remember, Scott's second team, which will be the last team remaining in this, will be added to our bounty list along with the Super Bowl teams. Keep that in mind. Last team drafted.
Robert is taking the Chiefs or the Chefs, either one.
Does it say chefs?
No,
okay.
I'm thinking the commercial, dude.
Fair enough. Kansas City Chiefs gonna go to Robert. No surprise there. Kansas City, 4 for Juan. 1 for 4. 4 for Juan. That's a good deal if you get a 4 for Juan. He's up next.
Juan is taking the Steelers.
All right, Pittsburgh, usually pretty safe. I don't know if that's your team, Juan, or you're just going to go with the mathematically safe. If you've watched every one of our draft videos, you probably have said to yourself, gosh, there sure are a lot of Steelers in these things. Probably a pretty good pick. Robert up again. Yep, I'm going to send him to you, Carly, just like the cat head.
Hey, Cheney, it's doing okay. Improving probably a little bit. Still hurts.
Something's afoot.
Robert taking the Eagles.
So, Robert, did you just say to yourself when you woke up, I'm going to take the Super Bowl, the big game teams? Is that what you said? He's got the Chiefs. He's got the Eagles. You guys are all going to be rooting for Robert to get hit so we can, hit this counter up over here. Juice is loose. He's up next. Wow, Jalen with the choice words. He thought his team was going to fall. All right, Juice is taking the Buffalo Bills. That's solid. Usually a pretty solid team there. Buffalo going to go at the 6th spot. Glenn, our guy Glenn. Please give us a thumbs up, guys. We've got 100 people watching, and we're not even opening boxes yet. Get us to 100 likes before the break starts. That'd be awesome. Let's get this thing fired up on YouTube. Let's let YouTube recommend the heck out of this stream today. Let's get some views. Robert does need a blue tool. Robert C.O.L. George?
Yeah.
George will have that for you, Robert, in about a week.
Exactly.
Thanks again to Skeeter for minding. He's going to be highlighting all hits for us, marking all hits. He's going to be keeping up with the counter, the bounties, all that good stuff. Thanks to Skeeter. The Ravens are going... Okay, Glenn is taking the Bengals. Correction. Glenn is taking the Bengals. Jeremy is taking the Ravens. So back-to-back, quick picks there. Bengals and Ravens. Joseph made it to the draft today. He's up.
Ravens.
Bengals and Ravens off the board. Interesting this year. No trades. Everybody kind of letting what falls to them let it be, so to speak. Detroit Lions going at the 9th spot. Detroit. Usually you're going to see Detroit go in this range right here. That's what we usually see. So that pretty safe pick there. Pretty standard stuff. Brian Juice next up. Yeah, George wore him. Kodiak. Oh, what was your Caitlin Clark number 2, Chris? Probably worth grading if it's numbered. All right, this is a surprise, guys. This is a massive surprise. Dallas Cowboys go at the 10 spot. This team generally goes 1, 2, or 3 because there are a lot of modern players. There are a lot of Hall of Famers. Man, Juice, you had to be thinking about him right here. That is very strange. Good pick there. Do we have a round of applause for Juice? Ken Talk up next. I think you spelled. Oh, yeah. Wow. $2.99 is not bad on the Caitlin Clark. Dallas going at 10. Wow. Ken Talk pulling a Dave. Straight out of the Dave playbook. Dolphins going to go at the 11 spot for Ken Talk. And from Ken Talk over in the paradise known as Hawaii, down to our good friend Doc, who's sitting at home planning, how can I make patients wait just a little bit longer in that room we call the waiting room? Dave's a buyer. Yep. Ken Talk's going to load up on Dolphins so he can mark them up and sell them to Dave. Oh, Jalen says Dolphins were number 1 on his board. Wow. Look at you. That means you can trade, you can get all of Jalen's, you can get the deed to his house. You can make a big trade. You can get everything. After the draft is over. That's probably the burrito you ate, Kodiak. The pressure building, picking teams.
Doc is taking Houston.
The Houston Texans going to go over to Doc. He's a doctor. You just trust what he does. He's a doctor. El Rey, son of Molly, up next. El Rey picked at the 1 spot last year, interestingly enough. If I recall. Oh, you're saying Cowboys were your number 1 team, Jalen. I got you. I would say the most heavily picked number 1 team, if you take every one of these we've ever done, is probably Dallas. Just not by a landslide, but they're probably the most highly drafted at the 1 spot. Very interesting.
Titans.
All right, Elroy taking the Titans, which also includes the old school Houston Oilers. Don't forget that. Houston Oilers hits go to the Titans. Joseph O.W.E. His second spot, he picked up the Lions with his first spot. All right, Jalen had the Dolphins at 4. Fair enough. Are you drinking heavily again, Shannon? Shannon appears to be drinking heavily. Just a normal Saturday for Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
Carly's little buddy. Joseph taking the Falcons. Hotlanta going to go at the 14 spot. And it's that moment you've all been waiting for. It's Jalen, who is drafting in a hotel conference room with his cell phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot taped to a window. He's now on the clock.
Vikings.
Viking cry time. If you hear that sound, there's a good chance Jalen gets a hit during the break. Bruce, you're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. Back to back for Bruce S. Back to back.
Bruce says Packers.
Congrats on that, Shannon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe it's a prescription. Maybe it's something. Just kidding. All right, Green Bay Packers gonna go to Bruce. Packers end out the first round. Bruce for round 2. We're moving up the board. Green Bay to Bruce.
Bruce says Patriots.
All right. New England and Green Bay. That's an interesting combo. I don't know if anybody's ever had that combo before. Maybe they have, and I don't remember. Seems unusual. I like it. Jalen with the Vikings. Next up. No, she's not going to go, Scott. She's too scared. Maybe you should wear your Cubs gear to the draft in Green Bay.
Speaking of Green Bay, doesn't make any difference.
Speaking of Green Bay, Jalen's taking the Bears. Chicago Bears and Minnesota Vikings. Little NFC North action for Jalen. Who knew he was going to do that? I didn't know. Joseph, OWE, next up. Oh, man, here come all the Bears fans. Out of the gutter. Wow. Oh, man. Joe taking the Colts. Indianapolis is the selection. A little bit later than I thought they would go, actually. Indianapolis Colts and Falcons. That's solid. That's solid based on what we've seen lately, I feel like. El Rey with the Titans. Up next. I like it. I don't mind those picks, Jalen. That's solid. I could have seen either one of those going in the first round. Always going to be some teams that fall.
El Rey is taking the Saints.
New Orleans Saints, Tennessee Titans. I kind of like it. Seems pretty safe. Seems like a pretty safe situation there. Doc with the Texans up next. Doc with the Texans. I got to tell you guys, the bottom of our draft boards have been doing very well lately. I don't know if you guys have been watching our videos, but
Doc is taking Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, looking for all those Clemson quarterbacks, aren't you? Houston and the Jags. Going to go to Doc. Kentuck with the Dolphins. That is Skeeter's pick above. There's Skeeter right there. He's right there. There he is. Shannon pointed out Skeeter's pick. That's Skeeter looking at all of you. He's staring at you. He will be manning our spreadsheet for this break. Hey, thanks, Tim, over Facebook. Glad you're watching. You guys give us a thumbs up. George, refresh that YouTube feed. How many thumbs ups do we have?
Oh, give me a second. We have one. No, we have more than that.
Kentuck taking the Raiders. Las Vegas and Miami. I like that. That's a good pairing. Kentuck, Raiders and Dolphins. Juice up next with the Cowboys.
57.
57 likes. Let's get to 100 before we start out. Hit thumbs up, guys, even if you're watching us on the big screen TV, which you should be. Put us on your big screen. Use the remote. Hit that thumbs up. Dolphins Raiders is solid. Juice. Jalen being vague. Brian, gotta feel good about Dallas at 10. That is my surprise of the draft. I don't know if anything's going to surprise me more than that. Juice taking the Commanders. All right, Dallas Commanders, a little NFC East action. Got to feel good about that pairing. Joseph with the Lions up next. And he knows what he wants. He's taking the Rams. LA Rams are the selection. Lions and Rams, the Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff spot there. Jeremy Watt up next with the Ravens, Nevermore. Yeah, I could have seen Washington going a little higher too. Do have quite a few 2024 products.
Seattle.
All right, Sea Chickens. Always a good value, I feel like. Ravens and Seahawks, if you like birds, that may be the spot for you. Glenn with the Bengals. Up next.
Tampa Bay.
All right, the Buccaneers. That's a steal just because of the long shot chance that you get a Brady. I mean, you know, Patriots and Bucks. I mean, a lot of upside with those two spots. So there you go, Glenn. It's a long shot, but again, we've seen stranger things happen. Bills with Brian, aka Juice. I think if you're taking a second round team, you like the Bucks for the big time upside. I mean, that's what you want for a second round team. You want that big upside. So I feel like that's kind of the perfect pick for a late second round selection. What's up, Josh?
Taking the Broncos.
Let's ride. Denver gonna go at 6. Pretty late for them as well. Bills Broncos is solid. Robert with the Eagles. Robert has both of the big game participant teams. He's got the Chiefs and the Eagles. We are going to be taking maybe a 15, looks like about a 15, 10-minute break, somewhere in that neighborhood. Before we start, we will be giving you guys time to trade before we start the break. Yes, you can trade. If you guys want to make a deal, that's between you folks.
Robert taking the Giants.
New York Football Giants with the Eagles. Again, NFC East. So 2 spots have all the NFC East teams. Juan for his second pick. It's 2 for Juan.
Juan is taking the Jets.
Josh is shooing you away. New York Jets. Jets and Giants back to back. Jets and Steelers for Juan. Robert with the Chiefs. Next up. I will review the bounties and bonuses when we start video 1. I will review them. That'll be the only time I review them the rest of the night. You can go back to the intro video on our live stream if you want to kind of hear me read over the rules, how it works. Maybe get ready for next year. Probably do something similar next year.
I bet he means Cardinals, I'm guessing.
Robert, we're going to give you the Cardinals. Why don't you verify that? I want to make sure you don't mean Carolina. So I need you to verify what you have. I'm going to let him retype that. What's up, Possum Kicker? What's going on, man? You got one card and 100 boxes. I do remember that. But George called you. Weren't you the one George called? All right. Yes, Cardinals is the selection. He's verified. Chiefs, Cardinals. Tyson will decide the remainder of this draft. And then remember, the last team taken will be added to our counter bounty. So it'll be the two teams in the big game. It'll be Chiefs, Eagles, and then whatever team's taken last, those will each add 5 to the counter every time we get a hit for one of them. Oh, he interrupted your massage. Yeah. George called Shannon too. Yeah, a lot of calls going out. Carolina Panthers and Niners for Tyson, and then the Cleveland Browns taking the Cleveland Browns to the Super Bowl. That will be our final team selected and will be added to our bounty. All right, we are officially, let's call it 15 minutes just to give you folks enough time to trade. We'll be right back with video part 1, our memorabilia stuff. All right, guys, we're going to give you 15 minutes. Feel free to trade. Feel free to get snacks. Feel free to, go outside, mow the yard, whatever you want to do. Make fun of Carly, whatever you feel like you want to do. 15 minutes, we'll be back. Thanks for the kind words, Gallifreyus. We really appreciate that. Thanks for watching. All right, guys, we got about 7 minutes on trades. If you want to make a trade, and FYI, I mean, we did have someone say they don't like intermissions. This break is not scheduled to start until 3 o'clock Central. It is not yet 3 o'clock Central, so it's not really an intermission. It is not time to start yet. You lit some sage. I bet that's what you lit. I bet it was something else. Thanks, Mark. Looks like Mark getting into his first ever break with us. For next week. By the way, Series 1 Baseball, the first release of 2025 is posted to the website. I got PYTs, I got random teams. I got it all. Teams are disappearing. Oh, Brian, I didn't see, you didn't say anything bad, Brian. I didn't see you say anything bad. I was talking to somebody else. Their name started with a G. I don't remember who it was. Oh, well, I didn't see any, you didn't say anything bad, man. I don't even remember the first break. Carly came in and started throwing shade at me. I don't remember what the first break was. All right, I told you guys 15. I don't see any trade talk, but some people are probably looking at the clock, thinking they've got 15 minutes to run around in their underwear and get a drink and all that. So we'll let the clock finish out and then we'll get started. Jasper, I tell you, the big thing for me in Series 1 this year is the Real 1 autos. They finally have Real 1 autos like Heritage. They're on card. They're the base cards. That has not been a thing before. That's the big thing for me. There's also the heavy lumber cards, which are made of wood. Pretty hard to get, especially the autograph versions. There are canvas parallels. There are wood parallels. There's dual autos, triple autos. Larry David has an auto in there. All you Seinfeld and Curb fans. I love you watching, Gallifreyus. I love you watching. It's just letting you know the break doesn't actually start till 3. So we always appreciate you watching. Breakers that take intermissions during their big events may not be for everybody. We understand that. You know, not going to please everybody, and we understand that. That keeps our shipping running smooth. That keeps us running smooth during the break instead of doing one big 4-hour video. Yeah, I don't know what the print run is on the Larry David. I don't know how hard that's going to be to get. Probably Dylan Cruz, I would think. I think Cruz is probably the big rookie. I've got the Nationals and the Dodgers as the highest priced teams, followed by the Yankees. Nationals and Dodgers be the highest priced. 3 minutes. Doing 34 of the 59 boxes in video number 1. So we are going to hit a huge number of boxes here right out of the gate. The final box we do is going to be Gold Rush Blitz. I'll have to use my other camera for that. So that'll be taking time. We're only breaking Jumbo this year on Series 1. I did not order Hobby for the first time ever. We are only doing Jumbo. I like it better for you guys. It's got 3 hits per box instead of 1. The pack odds are better. You get more silver packs. It's just a better experience, I think. James Wood, yeah, for the Nationals. James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the same team. That's why the Nationals are so high. Yeah, it would be random to all unless Larry David is wearing a certain team's jersey. I'd take a Cheney auto. All right, 1 minute. Things should be pretty smooth, right on schedule. Again, thanks to Skeeter for keeping our counter going. We're starting at 100 on the credit. We're going to start out with 2018 Leaf autographed jerseys. I can't believe I can find a sealed case of 18 jerseys. This is the second time we've done this recently. Yeah, if it's no real team, it'd be random to all. On the Larry David. All right, guys, let's get going. I'm gonna kind of go over the bounties just really quickly on this. Gonna go over the teams. I'll show the spreadsheet. I'll show the spreadsheet each video. It's gonna be a 4-video series, and this first one will be a lot of boxes. Be 34 boxes. You ready?
I'm ready.
Skeeter's ready, I think. So let's roll. Here we go. Let me type in trades off. Stand by. Just in case someone's video is behind, I would advise you guys hit the refresh button, hit that thumbs up, hit the subscribe button as well. We appreciate it. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is our biggest break of the year. This is going to be a 4-part video series. This is part 1. Make sure you go watch all 4 videos. Hit the thumbs up button on each one. Leave a comment. This is part 1. This is going to be the memorabilia section of our 7th annual Big Game 59-box Super Bowl mixer in honor of Big Game number 59. Can't say the other word. We're starting out with 18 Leaf jerseys. Before we start, a couple notes. Please email me if you would like to submit your cards to the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We got a 101 Kaboom PSA 10 Pat Mahomes running this week. New auction starts every Thursday. It goes to the following Sunday. It's a 10-day auction. We'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. All right, just a quick rundown on our teams. You guys just did a fantasy draft. Everyone chose 2 teams. There are 16 spots in the break. There are your teams. I'm not going to read those over. This is our Dynasty counter. So this is Dynasty Breaks credit that you can use on our website. We're going to build this counter up during all 4 videos during the break. What are we going to add to here? I will go over those right now, actually. Here's what we're going to add to the counter with. These are our bounties. A hit for either the Chiefs or the Eagles is going to add 5. 5 to the number there. We're starting at $100 credit. Any jersey number on the left side of a serial number. So if we get a Tom Brady 12 of 50, okay, that's a jersey hit. That would be a 10 added to the counter. Any 101 will add 20. Any kicker or punter hit, must be an auto or patch card, add 5 for that. Any multiplayer hit, if there are multiple players, if it's a dual auto, a dual patch card with 2 different players, we're going to add 10 for that. The last team drafted, we're going to add 5. So the Cleveland Browns, any hit for the Browns, we're going to add 5. And then any George's guy hit, it could be a Chubb, it could be a Johnson, it could be a Semi,
Could be a Richard.
could be a Richard. My call on those. I invented that category. My call. We're gonna add 5 for any George's guy hit. We will have intermissions after each video, so as to make the videos a little more digestible. Thanks for watching, and again, please hit thumbs up. 2018 Leaf jerseys. We also have some bounties. Least number of hits in the entire break when we're done is getting a box of Gold Rush Premier Football Players. The first 101 gets a box of Leaf Hall of Fame ink. The first spot to get 5 hits gets a box of Gold Rush Lightning Series 2. And then the last spot to get a hit in the break, the last person crying, saying, I don't have a hit yet, you get a box of Contenders Football 2023. Those boxes will ship sealed. Giddy up.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Well, this is about right. This is about right. Thanks to Skeeter for doing the highlighting, by the way. He's highlighting for us, keeping up with the counter. The first pick in the draft should get the first hit, right?
Yeah.
That never happens, but it's happening right now. And if you're going to get a Chargers jersey, it should be powder blue. That's what I hear. That's what all the kids tell me. This is a Hall of Famer, Charlie Joyner. I'm going to guess, Scott, that you do not have a Charlie Joyner autographed jersey in your collection. James Spence authenticated. I may be wrong.
What a signature.
You may wear it around your house with nothing but your skivvies. I have no idea. Charlie Joyner, Hall of Fame inscription, JSA authentic number 18. Powder blues. That's debatable, Joel. I will not repeat what Joel just said in chat, but that could be George's guy as well. I'll try to be lenient on the George's guy thing. Thank you, Skeeter, for highlighting these for me. What a guy. What a guy, that Skeeter. By the way, speaking of Skeeter, Skeeter and I worked on the PYTs for new Top Series 1 baseball. And the random teams, I posted that as well. Wednesday. It's listed. Your teams are listed. Somebody's going to go steal your team from you. You better get on our website and go grab who you want for the first baseball release of 2025. Not a picture you want in your head. Yeah. All right. Let's add 5 for getting a Chiefs hit. Let's add 5, Skeeter. What do you say? First bounty is going to be the Kansas City Chiefs. By the way, these are 2018 jerseys. These jerseys have been sitting in here unopened for 6 years? 7 years. 7 years. I don't do math. I'm from Texas. This is a great product. That's why I bought it. Leaf authenticated Lynn Dawson jersey. The man smoking a cigarette at halftime. You remember that picture? Does everyone remember that?
I'm going to give it this.
Robert with the Chiefs. Lynn Dawson. And that's how you sign a jersey. All these young kids putting a dot and a squiggle. That's the real way.
Yeah.
That is JSA authenticated and Leaf. You got the dual authentication. Trevor's going to be jealous. Lynn Dawson. And we're at 105
Look
on the
at
counter.
You, Skeeter. Nice,
105. Buddy. Skeeter's the man.
Thanks, buddy.
Except for his team affiliations, he's the man. Takes a big load off of a breaker when you don't have to, do all this stuff. Then I'm not going to screw up. Okay, I have got to figure out if I can get more cases of these. I probably can't. Look at the 3 players we've gotten so far. Charlie Joyner, Hall of Famer. Lynn Dawson, Hall of Famer. Viking Cry Time, Hall of Famer. This is so pretty. Deep purple. Fran Tarkenton. Wow. Give that a boom. Look at you, Jalen. Fran Tarkenton jersey has been sitting in this box for 7 years.
What a great.
It's a great case so far. JSA authenticated. A lot of these guys, you don't see them quite as often in the jerseys now. I'm telling you. Jalen at the 15 spot, Vikings and Bears. Yeah. Dane just wants someone to blame for mistakes. Yeah, oh yeah, if there's a mistake on the spreadsheet, it's Skeeter's fault. Yeah. True, good point. Good point. Didn't think of that. Okay, we're going to use the common sense rule with the colors here. This would be a Giants jersey of a, what year was he a rookie? He would have been in 14, and he was a stud, one of the best in the league. He's on the box. You know how big he was because he's on the box. It's Odell Beckham, and I'm going to say George's guy.
Yeah, you can say that.
George loves some Odell Beckham. We'll say George's guy. We'll add 5. Why not? It's not a Johnson. It's not a, it's not a Chubb, but it's an Odell Beckham. He's an LSU guy. I'm not going to do it for every LSU guy, but I'm going to do it for this one. That's a George's guy. Leaf authentic.
As it should be.
Got a little string theory there. Got a little strings you can pull if you want. Giants and Robert, second round pick. Our first second round pick to get a hit. I'm going to say George's guy on that.
There it is.
Not going to do it for every LSU player. Some LSU players he doesn't even know played at LSU. Not going to do that. But we're going to... Odell, you know. You remember Odell. We're not doing every LSU player. We're not going to have $9 million.
Yeah, I think we should.
We're not doing $9 million credit, George. Sorry. Oh. This is one that we still get all the time. Even back in 2018, we would get this. A lot. Indianapolis Colts with the hit. This is going to be a Hall of Famer. And Lenny Moore. It's Leaf authenticated. It's got the authentication card there. Let's get some more. Some more. It's number 24 jersey. He does sign really well. His signature's getting a little more shaky now. You can tell. JSA and Leaf authenticated. JSA.
Unfortunately, Skeeter, I've got those...
Joseph. The Colts. Quadre Allison, if we got a pose card, would be George's guy. I don't know that we have that many products with the pose, though. Quadre Allison. That would be George's guy. If you don't know what we're talking about, you're going to have to go watch some of our old videos. The pose. What could have been with Odell. Yeah, man, he started off just hot as fire. Yeah, nobody with more than 1 hit yet. So we are looking for the first to get to 5 hits. Would get that box of Gold Rush Lightning, and I'll go grab it and label it when that happens. Oh, I love it. A guy we don't see much anymore. This is going to be a second-round pick. Labeling the boxes on these for our shipping department. Warren Sapp. This thing is loaded with Hall of Famers. This jersey is super heavy. Glenn with the Bucks. We've gotten Sapp Raiders jerseys too, I think. This is beautiful. Warren Sapp. I like that a lot of these are JSA. You don't see quite as many JSA autos now. Not the signature looks like it's maybe soaked in a little bit. I don't know. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. I'm not an autograph expert.
It didn't really smear or anything.
Kind of missed a spot here. No, it didn't smear. It just looks like the fabric has kind of soaked it in over the years.
Yeah.
Maybe. JSA authenticated. Number 99. Buccaneers and Glenn. Nobody's doubled up yet. I like it. Unless you want to double up, then you probably don't like it. We like spreading the wealth. You guys like getting 15 hits in a row. They want 15 in a row. We want to spread the wealth. That's how that works.
You were talking about doubling it up, and I wasn't sure.
You were gonna say Bucks could get a sap when everyone else was talking about Brady. Yeah, it's a mission accomplished already. 2 boxes left of this, then I'll go get some more. I'll have to run back and forth, guys. I think this is. Let me look him up. I think he's gonna be Niners. Stand by. Yeah, he is a Niner and only a Niner. He passed away in 2023. This is going to be Dave Wilcox. This is going to be a Dave Wilcox jersey. Passed away 2 years ago. Or I guess a year and a half, maybe. Yeah, Sapp played... Did Sapp play for Gruden? I think he did, yeah. I think he did. Wilcox. Because it was Simeon Rice, Sapp, Lynch... Or was Lynch gone by then? I can't remember, but Derek Brooks, all those guys. Dave Wilcox, Hall of Fame in 2000, number 64 jersey. Niners on the board. One of the higher draft picks, that is Tyson. So our first 3 picks, Chargers, Niners, Chiefs, all with a hit. All with a hit. Last box of 18. I wish we could do just a lot more of this. I like doing these. I mean, you can get Walter Payton in this product. That is not... something that I'm seeing on the necessarily on the checklist of the newer stuff for obvious reasons. Oh, Sapp's coaching for Prime now. This box is a little crunched. Do want to point that out? This one got crunched. Oh, the Bears. Skeeter will be happy on this one. The Bears. Dan Hampton. Dan Hampton. Not to be confused with the pig in Garfield and Friends. I think his name was Hampton. I can't remember. That's a good-looking jersey. I know it's a Bears jersey, but it's a good-looking jersey nonetheless. Chicago, Jalen doubling up. Jalen the closest to 5 hits right now. He's got the Vikings and the Bears. Tarkenton and Hampton. Hall of Fame inscription at the bottom. Leaf authenticated on the jersey. And another 99. Another 99. All right, I'm going to go get some more jerseys. I'll be right back. Stand by. Hit that thumbs up button, please. We appreciate it. All right, these next ones. I do find it important to remind you guys and gals, and we've already talked about this on our live stream. If you really want to hear all the rules, regulations of how this break works, the entire night's video from when we hit go live until we sign off is on the live stream tab. You can go watch it. Go watch us read over the rules. If we happen to get out of this extravaganza a Clark W. Griswold jersey, unless it says Bears on the jersey, which it's probably not going to, it's going to be custom. It's going to be random to everybody. So keep that in mind on that. He was not playing for the Bears in the movie. He did not play for the Bears in real life. Random to all. Extravaganza Series 3 from Gold Rush. 6 of these. Yeah, they're not serial numbered cards. We're not really going to get to the jersey number hits until we get to the cards. Who is this? Let me sit that there. T. Brown. 19. Let me think. Not Tim Brown. Is this It's not Equanimous St. Brown. Oh, it is, I think. It's St. Brown. I'm going to say this is Equanimous St. Brown. Kind of a weird one to get. That would be Bears, I believe. Stand by. That's going to be a Bears jersey. Amon-Ra's Bro. This is not a Notre Dame jersey. He currently is with the Saints, but this is clearly the Bears colorway. So we're going to use the common sense rule. This is a Bears jersey. That's where it goes. Chicago. 3rd hit, Jalen. 3rd hit. If it was a Notre Dame colorway, we would end up giving it to current team. That is not the case. Bears it is. Third hit for Jalen. Jalen drafting in a hotel. Drafted your teams in a hotel using your phone as a hotspot, and it was taped to a window in the conference room. Drafting the hard way, you know. Equanimous St. Brown. Where'd they get that jersey? Must have got it from Equanimous's mom. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
It's purple. It says Henry. I'm really hoping this is Ravens because I'm writing Ravens on the box. Stand by. Baltimore Ravens. King Henry Bam. Delayed Bam. Oh, good auto, too. Nice auto. I don't mind when they get it on the stitching a little. I think it's kind of cool. Beckett witnessed number 22 Ravens jersey. Derrick Henry. Ravens going to be Jeremy. That's how you get your first hit, Jeremy. That's who you want. When you think the Bears, you think Equanimous St. Brown. I agree. That Jalen took that into his draft strategy. Equanimous St. Brown. Yeah. Kind of like that, was it Vance McDonald who had a farm? Remember that guy? You got to think about that when you have like the Niners or whoever it is. That might get a Vance McDonald. Speaking of Donald.
Old Mac.
Jalen's cheating. I feel like he's cheating. I don't know if this is going to have quite as much relevance. Hopefully he doesn't change teams, Jalen. Viking cry time, George. First time we've seen a Darnold Vikings jersey, I think.
Wow.
Jalen up to 4 hits. I know that auto. Like the back of my hand. Sam Darnold. 14 jersey. Good case of extravaganza. Now these jerseys are folded a little bit in the box. It's a smaller box, which thank you Gold Rush. Like those. Jalen is 1 hit away from being the first spot to 5 hits, which would bring you a sealed box of Gold Rush Lightning Series 2. So I'll go grab that if that happens to get hit. Sam Darnold and Fran Tarkenton. He didn't care about it being St. Brown. He just cared about one more hit to get closer. Oh, this is so cool looking. This is the wrong number 20 if you're a Lions fan, but oh, I love this color. Love this color jersey. It's going to go to Detroit. This is the other BS20. This is Billy Sims. He went to OU. We won't hold that against him, as opposed to the other one that went to Oklahoma State. Greatest college in all the land. Bill, look at that color. That's almost got that Chargers powder blue look to it. This is beautiful, man. Awesome signature, great color. This is worthy of being framed. NFL Rookie of the Year inscription. Billy Sims, baby. Detroit Lions and Joseph O.W.E. I believe his first hit. If I'm right there, Skeeter. I don't remember if I'm right. Cornbread Dave's here. Hey, the Dolphins got drafted. Kentuck took him at 11, Dave. We talked about you a little bit. How short you are when it happened. Just got back from a card show. What'd you buy me? Oh, well, he's been a Saint his whole career. He's been a really nice guy. Not really. He's been a New Orleans Saint, and that's what this jersey is. Now, he has moved on to other pastures, but this is one of his Saints jerseys. This is Marshawn Lattimore, shutdown corner. This is going to go to El Rey and the Saints. Good-looking Lattimore jersey. You know, that's all Dave collects is kabooms in downtowns. Marcus Lattimore. Marshawn Lattimore, excuse me. Beckett witnessed. Number 23, like the GOAT, Michael Jordan. You got over 100 slabs. Cool, now you can give me the Pat Tillman and the Santa Claus downtown. Saints, Titans for El Rey on the board with young El Rey. What a guy, young El Rey. I think we're moving on to footballs next. I may be wrong. That'll be fun. This is college. This will be interesting. Let me see where Calvin Ridley... Let me look up. I believe it's going to be Calvin Ridley. It could be Stephen Ridley, I guess. Yeah, this is Calvin Ridley, I believe. So let me look this up, and I'm going to let you guys see the authentication there if you want to pause your video. We'll look this up. James Spence, stand by. Your JSA lookup is going to be, if you're playing along at home, it's WP 810-441. Engage. Calvin Ridley, Alabama jersey. And let me look up Ridley, current team. Should still be Titans. Yeah, it's still Titans. Nothing has happened with that. Tennessee is going to be the hit. There you go. El Rey again.
Back to back, isn't it?
Yeah. And I will note this on my list. That's our first college jersey. All right, that is noted on our miscellaneous list there. All right, let me go get some more stuff, guys. No, it's not Falcons. That's going to be his college jersey from Bama. We'll be right back. Stand by. Don't leave us. All right, we are going to do TriStar footballs. I don't think we've done a full case of footballs, even in one of these breaks. I don't think we've ever done it. So this will be interesting. George, I'll sit this here for a second. I'll have you bring me the last one when we're ready for it.
Okay.
Can't quite fit all four of these on my my table. All right. Yeah, that's going to be a college jersey and also matches his college jersey number. All right, let's do it. A lot of these are going to have logos on them. FYI. Now, if the ball doesn't have a logo on it, I got to look up current team, years played, all that good stuff. So, George, I'll give you this paper. We'll probably put this back before we close the box. I'll hand you that. We do get a handy-dandy game show card. Oh, Joe Thomas. Give that a boom. That's going to be the Browns. And that is a bounty. That is the last team drafted. Nobody wanted the Browns. Little did you know. Joe Thomas football. My guy, Joe Thomas. Not George's guy. My guy. My guys don't count. We'd have $9 million credit if it was Dane's guys' bounties. I don't really know Joe Thomas's signature because it seems like we never get it. George and I are going to go play catch out in the parking lot with this later. That'll up the value a little bit. Where's my authentication sticker? There it is. TriStar Authentic. We're going to leave the ball in the bag or in the sack, whatever you want to call it.
Whoa, there's another one. A ball in the sack?
Yeah, there's another one right here. We'll get another one. We'll let George do all the crinkling right there next to the microphone. We'll do that.
Good idea.
Yeah, we should do it right there next to the microphone. Make sure you get right next to the microphone.
I wanted to make sure they had, could hear the pain.
We are up to 115 on the counter. 115. Peter's doing work today. We got him working, Dave. You know what that is, Dave? Working? All right. He probably doesn't. Forgive us on the camera on these footballs. Our setup's not really set up for this kind of larger size item. It's a little bit better for cards and such. Oh, man. Teddy Bruschi. Bam. Again, not a guy that we're seeing as auto much. That's going to go to the Patriots, New England. Congrats. Congrats to the Patriots. These are my favorite footballs because I feel like a football, you're really wanting to display it. I don't like the regular brown footballs, the regular game used ones. I like it to look decorative. How's that for a signature? Nice Patriots logo, and probably, do they put all the accomplishments? So they did not put all the team accomplishments back here. Probably couldn't fit them. Beckett witnessed. I really like these in a clear, there's a box, in a clear display. There you go, Patriots. That is going to be Bruce, Packers and Patriots on the board. Takes a 10-minute break after a 4-box break. What break was that, Dave? What break was that? Let me know. What break was that, Dave? You know why I do that, Dave? Because I can. I love you, Dave. Not. All right, moving along. Yeah, if we get a Tom Brady ball, will it be deflated? Depends on if it's followed by a Colts ball. Whoa, this one's rolling out.
Roll out the balls.
Okay, be quiet. Roll out the balls, says George. All right, where's my card? Hey, it's Moore. It's Lenny Moore. This is going to go to the Colts. Lenny Moore, let's get this out here. That is going to go to the Indianapolis Colts, of course. He is in the Baltimore Ravens Ring of Honor, but he goes to the Colts. Baltimore Colts become Indianapolis Colts in our breaks. That's how we do it. I would assume that's how everybody else does it too. So, and it has a Colts logo, so that helps. Lenny Moore, silver signature. I do like that ball. Now, if the ball is brown, it looks like that. That's cool. I like the logo. Hall of Fame inscription. So you got the Lenny Moore jersey. You got the ball. We just need the pants. We need the helmet. We need a mouthpiece. We need some other stuff. I'll go get the last one here. Excuse me. And this was a full case. There's 4 footballs per case. We are filling up the board quick. Jalen at 4 hits. It looks like Joseph, Elray, and Scott each have 2. So Jalen is very close to that first to 5 hits. Yeah, I'll show the hit count after we do all of video 1. We'll show the hit count. We'll probably put it on the screen with a timer while we're posting the video, getting cleaned up after the memorabilia. There's going to be cardboard everywhere. All right, what do we got? Let's get the card out. Kenneth Walker, K-Dub. K-Dub, that's going to be for the Seattle Sea Chickens. Looks like Jeremy, who has the Ravens, getting a Kenneth Walker. Yeah, you got a Derrick Henry earlier for the Ravens, so this will work. The Brady would have been fun. We just got a Tom Brady autographed book in one of our breaks. I don't know if you guys saw that. All right, Kenneth Walker. Wish he'd do a little bit better on his signature. Put some sort of an inscription. Wish they would not hurry through these. These are going to go in people's display cabinets. I do wish they'd pick up the signature a little bit. Good looking football. Does tell the accomplishments of the Seahawks there. Beckett witnessed. Seattle and Jeremy. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We're going to move on to my favorite memorabilia. Is always mini helmets. Be right back. Okay. I like me some Tom Petty. Good for her. Getting a Tom Petty and Beastie Boys card. What are those from? Is that like Panini Americana or something? That's interesting, Dave. Make sure to leave a comment on our videos. Please hit thumbs up and don't forget email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We are consigners for Fanatics. I don't want to brag. We're big consigners for Fanatics. We consign a ton of stuff. So if you want to sell your cards and you don't want to have to do anything, we'll just take over. We'll just you send them into our dealer account, we take care of the rest, and you just watch the auction. It's kind of fun. The Pat Mahomes Kaboom, if you're wondering, we're one day in. It's at like $28,000 before buyer's premium. Yeah. Buckle up for that one. Green Bay on the helmet. It's David Robinson. No, it's not the Admiral. By the way, this is Gold Rush mini helmets. 2024 edition, Series 9. Series 9. Dave Robinson. Hall of Fame inscription, and again, it's not the Spurs stud. It's not the Admiral. It's the other Dave Robinson. Beckett witnessed. I sense Carly emojis incoming. That's Bruce with the Brewski and the Dave Robinson 2 hits. Packers Patriots. There they are. Carly's booty emojis. We're also thinking about last spot to get a hit, which Juan, Juice for his other spot, Kentock, and Doc. Remember, the last person remaining that doesn't have a hit is going to get a sealed box of 2023 Contenders football. So, maybe your hit gets delayed a little bit. It's probably a good thing for you. Raiders. All right, Kentock. Kentock is no longer hitless. I think this is Rich Gannon. I'm no genius. Well, I am, but Rich Gannon for the Raiders. Super Bowl quarterback and MVP of the National Football League. There you go, Kentock. Rich Gannon, baby. That was the older Rich Gannon. Took the Raiders to the Super Bowl with Charlie Garner, Jerry Rice, Tim Brown. All those guys. All those guys. Oh, for the Blitz, you think it'd be easier for me to just set it on the chair and open it? I can. I can use my floor cam. I don't know. The Blitz box is awesome. It's got 4 hits. It's a pain in the you-know-what to open. I'll probably use our floor cam, Jalen. I think I have to. That'll be the last box we open here in video 1. So you're going to have about a 5-minute delay. You can fast forward if you're watching this video when we get there. I could sit it on the chair and just pull stuff out, but it's not going to be totally visible to you guys then. What the heck? Raiders again. Back to back. I'm going to guess here Jacoby Myers? Maybe? Zamir White? No, Michael Crabtree, the old Texas Tech receiver. There you go. Kentock got crabs. There you go. Sorry, Kentock. Beckett witnessed. Speed helmet, back-to-back. Kentock, 2 hits. From hitless to 2 hits, just like that. Do referee autographs get the Chiefs spot? Interesting. A good question. I can't answer that. I would have to go to replay. I don't know. Back-to-back should have been a bounty. You should have been a bounty, Jalen. First to 5 hits, Jalen should have had to wear a dress and put pictures in the trading post. How about that? Since we're saying should-haves. Hey, there you go. That looks like an Eagles hit to me. And that looks like a bounty. Eagles hit. They're in the big game. That's a bounty. Robert with the Eagles and Giants. This is going to be our good friend. I think this is Coach Dick Vermeil, my guy. I love me some Dick Vermeil. He's a great coach.
You love what?
Coach the Chiefs. Listen, coach the Chiefs. Coach the Eagles. Coach the Rams. And I'm going to go George's guy as well. We'll go double bounty.
Yeah, because he's a...
George's guy.
Go ahead.
Dick Vermeil.
But, yeah.
That's a double bounty. We're going to go double on that one. Beckett witnessed. And we're going to go George's guy. Yeah. That's just a rumor. That's just a rumor, Carly. George's guy. Oh, the double bounty. The ever so rare George's guy / Eagles hit. It's a sad day. All right, moving along. I guess he can't be my guy if he's George's guy. I'm gonna have sorry, Coach Vermeil, you're out. Oh, I have never seen this helmet variation before. Kentuck heating up, heating up the Slate collection. Is that like Slater from Saved by the Bell? The Slate collection, Tyreek Hill. What do you guys think of that? I love these.
That's cool.
Put these in the boxes way more. That's awesome. Miami Dolphins, third hit for Kentuck. Was hitless now, almost tied for the lead, almost. Oh, I like the look of that. Slate. We got to get more of those. I really hope they keep that train going. Gold Rush, if you ever watch this video, come on. Increase the Slate, please. Dave doesn't have that one, I bet. That's crazy. That displays very well. Kentuck, tell Dave only if he sells me the Tillman and Santa Claus downtown. That's going to be the... yeah, Dave, you want what you want. I want what I want. That's how it's going to be. Steelers on the board. Juan with the hit. This is, I believe, Darnell Washington, one of the largest human beings in the world. Not kidding. This is one of the biggest football players I've ever seen. Is that right? Yeah, the tight end, number 80. Yeah, there he is. He could not fit this helmet on his head. No way. Carly probably could fit it on her head. It's kind of small. Small brain. All right, Beckett witnessed. Steelers on the board. Juan. I got 6 more of these helmets. I'm going to go get them. I'm going to go get them right now. That's what I do. I'm going to go get them. We have almost filled the board up in video number 1. Alright, finishing out our mini helmets. 6 more of these. Then we're going to have a full-size helmet, which is always fun. We're going to have a couple photos, and then we are going to have the Gold Rush Blitz, which is awesome. Really good value for 4 hits. Just a pain as far as showing it to you guys. Going to have to use a different camera. No way around it, but I don't. It's such a good price for 4 memorabilia hits. We wanted to put some of that in there. 130% of sold comps from the year they came out. I might do that. That sounds fair. Oh, you have a Devin Hester Slate helmet. God, it's just, I've never seen one of those. I didn't even know that was a thing. Those are cool. This is the first time I think we've opened Series 9, by the way. I don't think we've ever done Series 9, so that's why we hadn't seen it. Viking cry time. That is 5 hits for Jalen. Vikings and Bears. Who is this?
What is that?
That does not look like Justin Jefferson's signature. I don't know. Oh, Aaron Jones. There you go. Give it a boom.
Boom.
First of 5 hits is young Jalen down at the 15 spot in the draft. Yes, kids, you can do well at the bottom of the draft board. There's no bad spot. Jalen, that's a lunar eclipse. We are going to go grab your Gold Rush Lightning Series 2 box. I'm going to label this live on camera. This is going to go to Jalen. First 5 hits. How does it feel, Jalen? Let us know. How does it feel? So we're going to go ahead and mark you down for a 6th hit. Jalen, we're going to mark you down for a 6th hit. So, Skeeter, if you would, this will be a 6th hit for Jalen. There you go. No, I'm not going to open it. It goes sealed, Jalen. This one goes sealed. That gives you guys, you have the option to sell it. You guys have the option. And it also confuses our shipping, Jalen. If we pull a Chiefs card out of that box, it might get shipped to the Chiefs. We're not going to do that. Yeah. Vikings again. What a guy. All right, we're looking Doc with the Texans, Jags, Juice with the Cowboys, Commanders, and Juice with the Bills, Broncos. Juice, no hits yet. 2 spots. Got to get you going, Juice. Juice got the Cowboys at 10. Unbelievable. We ain't got a Cowboys hit yet. All right, this is college. Oh, I like this Gators helmet. I'm not a Gators fan, but I like the look of it. It's got the Florida on one side, got the Gators on the other. There's your auto. Let's see who it is. Beckett witnessed. That's the cool side. Wish they would have signed that side. Not the man of the year as far as I'm concerned. Not like the good guy of the year. This is going to go to Jacksonville. That's going to be a hit for Doc. Big Florida fan, that Doc. So I will note that. Urban Meyer Mini is going to be... That's going to be Jaguars. So now we're down to Juice. I'm going to show the board here. We got 4 mini helmets. I got to show the board. Juice, you are going to get, you're going to be the last one with the hit. It doesn't matter what happens from now on. Juice will be the last spot to get a hit. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab that box of contenders. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Actually, you know what? It does matter where I assign it. So I'm just gonna sit it over here, Juice. We'll keep going. It will matter for like the end of the break who gets the least number of hits. So I do want to officially figure out which one of your teams gets a hit. Maybe I'll label this box Bills. Maybe I'll label it Cowboys. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna label it with your first round team. So we'll wait and see, just to be technical, where that ends up going. Could be a good thing, because you're getting a box of contenders, Juice. You're getting a box of contenders sealed. So that has happened, so that's not too bad. It's horrible, but it's also good. All right, the Bears. Chicago and Jalen up to 7 hits. I'm going to guess Keenan Allen. I don't know. It is Keenan Allen, my guy. There you go, Jalen. We'll give that a boom. It's just a regular Bears helmet. Beckett witnessed. Yeah, Cowboys hit list. Remember, Cowboys and Bills that's weird. I mean, I probably would have said, who do I think is going to go at the 1 spot? I would have said Cowboys. I mean, generally. Oh, it's for your older brother and nephew. So it is important where that box goes. We'll end up seeing where that contenders box is going to go. Let me sit that back here. Sit that contenders box back there. All right, the Bengals getting a hit. There you go, Glenn. Who do we have? It's the man that has the biggest personality maybe in NFL history, but doesn't reflect it on his signature. Ocho Cinco. Chad Johnson, come on, man. Say something funny. Draw a funny picture. Draw a saying. Do something. Chad Johnson, awesome personality. Really seems like a cool guy. And it's a Johnson. It's a George's guy. I want to throw that out there. So that's going to be a bounty. But kind of boring on the auto. Kind of boring. That's a Johnson. That's a Johnson. You drinking, Brian? We got to get Juice going. I think he may be drinking. We got to get him going. All right. George's guy bounty is in effect with a Johnson. George's guy. I love how Skeeter types in the target and it says George's guy. Oh, this is beautiful. Maybe the best looking mini helmet in all the land is the metallic green Jets. Please be Curtis Martin. I love Curtis Martin's signature. It's not. Oh, it's big though. Aaron Rodgers.
Whoa.
Again, I know that signature everywhere. There you go, Juan. I have not seen one of these before. That's a tough one, man. There may only be one or two of these in the whole product line. There you go. A-Rod, baby. That'll work. Jets and Steelers for Juan. Fanatics Authenticated. You know it's a big money item if you're going to the Fanatics Authentication. There you go. There's your Fanatics barcode that they put on pretty much everything. Yeah. Wow. You said Keenan will always be a Charger? Is that what you're saying? I agree. Made me sad when he went to the Bears. Made me sad when Eckler left, too. I don't get it. Carly's boyfriend. Yeah, that's Carl. We should have had a Carly's boyfriend bounty. Hey! Cowboys! Ooh, flash helmet. I'm going to guess Drew Pearson. Yeah, because that is not Michael Irvin. I'm going to guess Drew Pearson, a beautiful
Really nice
Cowboys helmet. If I'm going to get a Cowboys helmet, I don't really want the white or the blue one. I want this. I want the metallic. Yeah, Drew Pearson, Cowboys on the board. And that is the flash alternate. So that puts the Bills getting the box of contenders. And we're going to mark the Bills for one hit. Skeeter. So everyone is technically on the board now. So that is the Bills getting the box of contenders. And that is the last spot to get a hit. Is the Buffalo Bills and Denver Broncos. Everyone's on the board. Yeehaw. All right, guys. I did not give myself room for this full-size helmet. Stand by. Stay. All right. Stay. Dansby. All right, 2 photos. Let's do these first. NFL photos. We like to add these occasionally. They don't add hardly any cost to the break, but we've hit some big stuff before. Well, if Eckler wanted to be RB1, I don't think the Commanders were the place to go, but he ended up picking a team that did well. I just wish he would have stayed. Those 2 guys were electric. I know Harbaugh's trying to just change everything there, but I like Keenan Allen. All right, this is, I believe, going to be Travis Etienne. This could be Trevor Etienne. And I'm trying to get this photo down in the top loader so we can tape it. That is a Clemson jersey. No, that's Travis Etienne. This is going to be Jaguars. Give me a piece of tape, George. It's going to be Jaguars. That is going to be Doc with the Texans and Jags. And it's Clemson, Doc. I know that's what you're looking for. Doc is a Clemson fan. So we'll label that Jacksonville on that one. Give that over to George. And I'll add that to my list here just to be safe. So you're going college on both your hits there, Doc. You got you got Urban Meyer and you've got Travis Etienne. There you go, another photo. Only 2 of these. I didn't want to overrun the break with photos. Could have used a whole case of them. Didn't want to do that. Decided to just kind of do minimal on the photos, a little bit heavier on the memorabilia and cards. All right. More college. Oh, nice auto. This is how you sign. J.K. Dobbins. That is going to go to the Chargers. Look at that signature. No boom for you.
Sorry, I was looking at the signature.
Beckett Authenticated Dobbins, Ohio State. So 2 college signatures. Let me get a piece of tape again, George. We'll use our handy dandy tape dispenser. I'm going to put Chargers on that. That's Scott, first pick in our draft. J.K. Dobbins. All right, adding that to my list, and then we're going to do our full-size helmet. Chargers. All right, I'm gonna just do this one in the chair here, guys. Again, kind of tough to really get that fully on camera. It is a Series 5 full-size helmet. Actually, the last one I have in stock. So you can see here, sealed. Usually these are replica helmets. Not all the time. Sometimes you can get an authentic one. This one is going to be replica, because that's what it says. Hand that over to George. Oh, that looks like Cowboys to me. Uh-oh, is he catching up? Is Juice catching up? Cowboys Commanders. And get ready. It's George's guy.
I've got a guy?
Jimmy Johnson.
Oh, my.
Jimmy Johnson, George's guy. For obvious reasons. We won't go into that. George, I'm going to give you this. Did you just do a Viking cry?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because of him.
He's not Vikings.
Oh.
Why'd you do a Vikings cry?
Because I thought it was worth crying. That's the only cry I had.
Okay. Viking cry time. Just because of Jalen's dominance, I think. I was like, is it Vikings? Am I wrong? Jimmy Johnson. Let's show the Johnson. I know we're not supposed to, but, you know, ladies. Look at this thing. Love it. That is the Lunar Eclipse. It is a replica helmet. It's got the false bottom in here. And not an air pump hole or anything, just kind of a plastic screw. Beckett witnessed. Good looking. I may wear that around to protect myself. You just never know what's going to happen. All right, guys, we are going to take about 3-4 minutes. You can fast forward if you're watching the video. I'm going to go get the Blitz case. I'm going to set up my other camera. Try to get you guys a little bit better shot of that. It's going to have 4 memorabilia items, and that'll end out video 1. So either hang tight, fast forward. We will be right back. Be back in a second. All right, guys. This cinematically is not going to be our best work here, but we're going to make it work as best we can. Got 4 hits here. Yeah, Juice, you got a full-size helmet and you got a box of contenders. I don't think you're at the back of the line. I think you have vaulted to a pretty good spot. All right, we are going to do this 4 hits per case. Brand new product, 4 memorabilia items. Blitz football from Gold Rush. And let's see what we got. I'll try to include this product in our Friday 35 box mixers. I don't have a lot of it left. I think I have 2 of these left. I thought about selling a case, you know, just individually, but I think I'll use them for our mixers. The only reason I don't want to is from what you guys are seeing right here, it's just a pain. So I'm gonna give this to George. Put that in the other room. Wow. Mike Singletary autographed Funko Pop. Love it. Coach Singletary. Give that a boom for the Bears. Jalen, what did you do? Did you wake up on a rabbit's foot? Did you sit on a rabbit's foot? Did you get stuck? Beckett witnessed Singletary Funko Pop. Like it. There you go. Except for the whole Bears thing. We're at 135 on the counter, by the way. Hey! Nobody likes Jalen. Everybody say it in chat. I don't like Jalen. Viking cry time. Wow. Sam Darnold. You got the jersey. You got the mini helmet. You got 9 hits. 9 hits for Jalen. Sam Darnold.
Good.
Everybody type in at the same time. I don't like Jalen. You can do it. All right, this is a Davante Adams. I'm assuming it's a Raiders jersey. This is going to go to Kentuck. Davante Adams Raiders jersey. And I'm going to make some noise here with my tape dispenser. I'm going to label this as such. I'll do that in a second. We're going to label that Raiders. Sit that to this on that bin for me under the TV. I'll label that. All right, and one of our least favorite things to ship are these gigantic photos. The good news is it will ship in this box, so that makes it a little bit easier. Good job, Gold Rush, for that. This is going to be a 16 by 20 photo, I'm guessing. Try to display this for you guys. Yeah, Jalen was complaining earlier. Do we have that? We have that clip of Jalen earlier when he got the 15th spot. Yeah, that was Jalen when he got the 15th draft selection. Yeah. Everybody type in, I don't like Jalen. It's okay. Get it out. Let it out. Cardboard. Cardboard. Ooh. Guys, I'm just going to kind of leave this in the box because it's easier to do that. Hines Ward, Beckett authenticated. That is from the Super Bowl. That's a great picture. Nice signature you can see there.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome. Beckett witness, 16 by 20. Steelers and Juan. Hines Ward. Not my favorite receiver of all time, but he was a tough guy. Was he a dirty player? I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think about that. There you go, guys. Stand by. I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you. That was the end of this video number 1. Please hit the thumbs up button. Watch video number 2. It's up next. We're gonna take about a 20 or so minute intermission. Get this video posted. We're gonna take a break. Go get a drink. Walk around a little bit. Get a snack. You do the same thing. I'm gonna stop the video here. I'll put the results or the draft board up on the screen for about probably 10 or 15 minutes before we get back. And we got a drawing to do when we get back. We're going to give away a sealed box to one of the teams in the break. Here we go. See you in a minute. Energize. She gone. All right, guys. We'll see you in just a few. All right, guys, got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We are posting the first video. A little bit longer intermission this time. We want to get the first video posted and clean up after all the memorabilia stuff. The next intermission will be less time. We did 25 minutes on this. We'll do less for the next one. I can copy my video settings for part 2 of the video, so that'll help make it a little bit faster. Won't be quite as long of a video either. So that video will be on YouTube here in a few minutes, and we'll be right back. All right, guys, 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Video's posted. If you missed part 1, go check out the video now on YouTube. And if you missed the rules, the bounties all that stuff, go look at the live stream. When it's all said and done, when we sign off tonight, YouTube will post the whole night's video, all in one big video. Go watch the beginning before we start break one. We talk about the rules, the bounties, all those kind of things. Don't want to kind of rehash that every video. So, yeah. Go check that out. Thanks for giving us an intermission. It is very necessary, especially when you're going from memorabilia to doing other breaks. It is very necessary, guys, to have a little bit of an intermission there. We appreciate it. Pretty much cards the rest of the way, for the most part, I would think. No break 2 of the night. No question of the night. Why is Carly so mean to me? That's the question of the night. You can answer that. Why is Carly so mean to me? Yeah. No, it's still break 1, technically. Microwaved ranch is not the same, I agree. I think we're over 100 likes, or we're right there. We appreciate it.
Very close.
Yeah, Jalen got a rabbit's foot stuck. Nobody likes Jalen, or Dave, by the way. You can type in Dave as well. What do you think?
100 watching now.
Well, okay, I'm not going to put this on the video. This will be kind of the in-between. So again, you watch the live stream. We're gonna give this away. It's a TriStar autographed mini helmet. We're not going to open it. This is going to go to somebody sealed, so you can sell it. You can trade it. Maybe you'll get a treasure ticket. I'm going to label what team this goes to. This will be our first item that we're just going to divvy up. So let's go over to random.org. I'm going to take your first round teams here. I'm going to copy those. We're going to randomize 7 times for the mini helmet box. This will be counted as a hit. 1, 2, 3. We're going to give some more stuff away today. 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. The Bengals are going to get that sealed mini helmet 7 times. Cincinnati. So that will be an additional hit for the Bengals.
Glenn.
So there you go. Glenn has 2. So that's going to bump Glenn to 3 hits. And Glenn, I will label this. Let me get this out of the way and we'll get started. Bengals. And hit. That'll be heading your way. Maybe it'll have a Bengal in it. Who knows? You never know. You just never know about these type of things. There you go, Glenn. We got a couple other boxes to give away. Basically after every intermission. So the more intermissions we do, it may be like more wait time, but every intermission we do, we're going to come back, we're going to give something away. So that's good. So yeah, maybe we should have done 10 intermissions, you know. I'm still looking for the first 101 is going to get this box. So I have that sitting over here in case we get a 101. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's do this thing. This is going to be part 2. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is part 2 of our 4-part video. Make sure you go back and watch part 1, and then after this one, go watch part 3 and 4. That's how math works. 1, 2, 3, 4, George.
Okay.
But you got your Dynasty sweater on? You got your Dynasty hat on? Do you have your Dynasty underwear?
It's not a sweater. It's a sweatshirt.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah.
He gets mad when I call sweatshirts sweaters. I don't know why. This is part 2. We're starting the cards now. Part 1 was memorabilia. Part 2 is cards. Let's go over and show the board real quick. We do have bounties. If you want to know what our bounties are in this break, go watch our live stream from February 8th. At the very beginning, we go over the rules. Our counter for Dynasty credit is up to 135. Here are the number of hits. Nobody likes Jalen. He has 9 hits. Nobody likes Jalen, just in general. And here's what we're opening. So we just had our intermission. We're doing 11 boxes, Panini 1 all the way down to 2021 Select. And then we are going to have a little intermission after this one before we start video 3. So let's get going. No particular order here. Let's start opening stuff up. Got some high-end things, low-end things. I don't know, medium-end things. Contenders Optic 2023.
Thanks, Skeeter.
Yeah, he gets really angry, though. He's like, it's not a sweater. What makes it a sweater? What would make that a sweater?
It would have a different pattern to all the material, I guess.
So it's the pattern that makes it a sweater.
I don't know. Well,
then why are you criticizing it?
Because I know it's not a damn sweater.
Wow, a damn sweater. Wow. Got a sailor over here. This is what you get, guys. This is what you miss out on. Now, remember, the Chiefs, Eagles, and Browns are the teams that add to the bounty, but it's got to be a hit. It does have to be a hit. I think, do I want to go this direction? Okay, so there's a Mahomes insert. I want to start with that. Winning ticket. I am going to top load the Mahomes. It is not a hit, though. By the way, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, please email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We will sell your cards. New auction starts every Thursday night. The one-of-one Mahomes Kaboom vertical that we pulled got a PSA 10. We graded it. You can grade your cards before they go to auction with us. Got a PSA 10. It is at, I think, $28,000 right now with 8 days left. That does not include the buyer's premium either. So you guys can correct me if it's higher than that. Deuce Vaughn dropping a deuce right off the bat there. Aaron Donald base. JSN rookie silver. That'll get a top loader. JSN. Dane is a socks with sandals fan. No, I'm a sandals with no socks type of guy. Who got what's George's guy? Who's George's guy?
Well, shouldn't he be a little $5 better?
Who's George's guy? Deuce Vaughn? Nah. Deuce Vaughn's not George's guy. Get out of here. George's guy. All right, we've got Herman Moore, my guy, all-time contenders auto. Never see his stuff. Detroit Lions. You go Joseph. Deuce Vaughn's not George's guy.
I am my guy.
And that's not a hit. It's got to be a hit.
Well, that's true. It does have to be a hit.
You guys are nuts. Is
what?
that number
Get away from my nuts.
Is that number to 2? Seriously?
Yeah, 2 of 2.
2 of 2? Is this a nebula? What is it? I think that's a nebula. Get a boom for that. That's a gigantic card. Joseph, I did not realize. You can see the background here. That's enormous. Congratulations. Very thick card too. Wow, Herman Moore. We've got, I did not expect that, Sea Chickens with the Derek Hall. That is a hit for the Seahawks. And Jeremy. Wow. 2 of 2.
You don't see that very often.
No. That's a double deuce. We got a single deuce and a double deuce, you know. Just saying. How much does a Super Bowl 3-peat affect the sale price on that Mahomes? I would think it wouldn't hurt. I don't know. My guess is Jordan, our customer that got the Mahomes, is rooting for the Chiefs would be my guess. But I don't know. I don't know how it affects it. Yeah, we're still looking for our first 101, by the way. That would get a one of the bounties. Actually, 2 of the bounties. All right, let's do the base cards first. Hey, Lad McConkey, get on your donkey. Ride it around. 13 of 15. 13 of 15. That's a nice, pretty low-numbered rookie. Be a 108 on this one, George. Get 108 top loader there. All right, Malik Washington base. Malik Washington. And for the Dolphins, good-looking Jalen Wright. If loving Jalen's wrong, Dave doesn't want to be right. That is 16 of 150. Going to go to Miami. Miami Dolphins, Kentuck with the hit. Hey, what's up, Pat? What are you doing? All right, Ken with his 5th hit. He's trying to catch Jalen, as is everyone. Nobody likes Jalen very much. Cade Stover. 9 of 99. Have a party like it's 9 of 99. Texans on the auto. That is a purple. We're looking for jersey numbers here. Or is it 89? Yeah, it's 89 of 99. I do not think that's Cade Stover's jersey. I think he's 87. Just missed that. And Luke. Sizable memorabilia. This card is bursting at the seams. I'm not kidding. This card is like, that jersey barely fit in that card's frame. That's going to go to the Commanders and Brian. There you go, Juice. That is 47 of 50. 47 of 50. I'm going to really keep an eye on the serial numbers, guys. Let's do a Topps Composite. Maybe the only Topps box. I think most of our stuff's licensed here, but we had to put a box of Composite in here. We had to. It was required. Required reading. We're having fun, man. We're just relaxing, doing the doing kind of a 4-part. Gonna make it a 4-part video this year instead of 3. On our big game mixer. I think I go pack by pack on these. Let's get a super fractor. Let's get our first 101 so we can get somebody that sealed box. All right, think when you're thinking Composite, you want to think Chronicles. It has a bunch of different sets, and it's basically Topps showing off. Like, look at all the signers we've got. Look at how our products are going to be. Modern Artiste, Darren Sproles. These are paper cards. Stand by. Top load this. This Malik Washington is not stacking. Somebody's getting a free 108-point top loader for that Malik Washington, so I can get it out of my way. All right, Bryce Young rookie base. CJ Stroud Midnight's getting a top loader, and then we're going to have a Darren Woodson red that's going to be awesome. Midnight Stroud. Look at this. Boom for the Cowboys. Red Lava from Cosmic Chrome. 2 of 5, Darren Woodson. I don't think he made the Hall of Fame. I think he was up for it. Maybe wrong. Here we go, Cowboys, 2 of 5. Red refractors, pretty tough. Darren Sproles signs. I think he's got autos in this. I think he was on the checklist. I don't fully remember, though. I feel like he does have autos in this. Most of the players in the set have autos that I'm aware of. All right, running with MJD. If you used to listen to that on Sirius Radio, there's to 125. That's midnight for the Jags. Number 118. 118, not a jersey number. I always got to check for the jersey numbers here. Skeeter is helping us out. Catch our counter, any of our bounties, helping us out on highlighting. He's a good guy, that Skeeter. All right, Troy Aikman, midnight. Zach Thomas. Curved card there, stand by. Sterling Sharp, congrats to him. Finally getting in the Hall of Fame. Sproles, I will say, had a much longer and much more significant career than I thought when he was coming out of K-State. He really made the most of his career. Oh, I like this guy. One of the nicest athletes I've ever had the pleasure of meeting in person. Randall Cunningham. Nobody likes Jalen. Viking cry time. And if you're going to get a Vikings refractor auto, you got to get the purple. Oh, Skeeter's going to be talking Super Bowl DFS or a big game DFS on Sirius Radio tomorrow. Check him out. Noon to 2 p.m. Central. Skeeter's going to be on the radio. 10 hits. Jalen, the first to double digits. Life is good for Jalen in his hotel room. Midnight, Emmitt Smith. Darren Sproles. Some more Emmitt. Channel 87, if you're trying to find the channel he's going to be on. Dalton Hilliard, I think father of Ike Hilliard, if I'm not mistaken. New Orleans Saints. That's going to be El Rey with the Saints and Titans. Green autograph. There you go, El Rey. Topps Chrome autograph variation. Dan Marino. Mandarino. Cunningham should always be an Eagle. I don't know, that Vikings team was pretty legit, Scott. Maybe the best team not to win a Super Bowl outside of the 07 Patriots, in my opinion. All right, Brett Favre, refractor to 199. I'm probably going to top load this. You don't get a lot of the numbered Topps Chrome Black cards. But I hear you. Cunningham will always be remembered as an Eagle. I think he played for Dallas too, didn't he? Mixed feelings. Jalen's having mixed feelings, guys. That's an odd pose. I don't like that. If I'm just being honest. All right, we've got Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Ricky Williams, blue, refractor 8 of 150. Guess who? Kentuck. Nice Ricky. It's a good-looking card, man. It is. Kentuck is trying to catch up to Jalen. If Jalen would stop getting hits. Kentuck in second place with Dolphins and Raiders 6 hits. Adrian Peterson refractor. Brady. Voltaic. Had to get some composite up in here. Randy Moss, Mandy Ross. Lawrence Taylor. Come on, camera. Midnight. Darren Sproles refractor to 175. Aqua Lava. Andre Reed, this is to 99. That is going to be the green refractor, and I believe this is the all etch insert. That's a jersey number. I think Andre Reed's 83. I think that's a jersey number. There you go. It doesn't have to be a hit on the jersey number stuff. It just has to be a serial number. So there you go. Skeeter will add that to our counter. Jersey number. See how I catch things? I'm quick like a cat. Midnight, Doug Williams.
You're amazing.
I am, thank you. 101 of 249, Lawrence Taylor. Wow. Amazing. All right, what do we do next? I don't really have an order here. Let's do absolute. Let's pull another Kaboom 101. I know we're pretty good at that. The Andre Reed jersey number. Is that our first jersey number? Ding, ding. I don't think we had any opportunity to get one in the memorabilia, probably. I don't think anything was serial numbered. Hit that like button. We got to get to 200 likes on this one. I think we've passed 100 already. Have your rich uncle come over to YouTube if he knows how to do that, and hit that thumbs up. First jersey number was Andre Reed.
108.
108 likes. I got a ways to go to get to 200.
Yeah.
Let's drop 2 bills. Why not? All right, By Storm. By Storm. Great looking card. 48 of 50. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. By the way, if you guys don't remember, last year Elray took the Jets with the last pick. Well, he didn't take them. They were the only team left. We voted at the end of last year's break what team did the best. It was the Jets. I don't know if you guys remember that. The last team drafted last year probably had the best break. It was very strange. All right, we've got Nico Collins Gold. 10 of 10 auto. Houston Texans. Nice one there. I have never seen this parallel. That is the Gold Stars. 10 of 10. Oh, there you go, Doc. Doc with a hit. Nico's a beast, man. That'll work. Uncle Nico. 207 of 350 on the Terry and Arnold. I'll probably top load that. Oh, that was Corley. What did I say? Garrett Wilson? I got Garrett Wilson on the brain. That was Malachi Corley. We've got a glass insert, which is a case hit. The card is actually made of glass. You might ask yourself, why do they put it as a redemption? Why don't they throw a piece of glass in the box? Probably not a good idea if the glass gets broken for people to grab it. It's a redemption. Ricky Pearsall, Niners, bam. Hit for San Francisco. Glass insert, baby. I like it. You should get that pretty quick. It is not an autograph. And this, when I get a glass insert, I get it graded with Beckett because you got a chance at a black label. Glass cards are almost like impossible to have damage. There are several black label glass cards. I would get that graded by Beckett if it were my card. Just telling you, you do what you want. I would get a glass card graded by BGS. All right, number to 50, CeeDee Lamb. 17 of 50. Yeah, Jets got the Rodgers mini helmet today. Yeah. All right, we've got Bills. My guy Ray Davis. Ray Davis, 223 of 299. Buffalo. Big Tatanka for Juice. Juice is loose. I'm using thicker sleeves on these, George.
I know.
All right. And we've got Brian Thomas, the Beast, 45 of 199. War Room Materials. It's going to go to the Jaguars. And Doc kind of heating up a little bit. Doc's getting a little warm. That's like the steam shooting out. It's not a very good sound.
You bought the cheap joke version, didn't you?
Addison and Keenan Allen. All right, we've got a red. That is 10 of 125 Braylon Trice. It's going to go to the Falcons. Still waiting for the glass 250 point card redemption. I guess I don't know what you mean, Brian. It's just a points card? You're just waiting for... I don't know what you mean by 250 points and glass. I'm not sure what you mean. We've got Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers, 9 of 299. He's giving you the stiff arm there. Carolina and Tyson. Tyson with the hit. Quad patch. Nice patches. Yeah, they're just literally made of glass and they like etch it. It's all etched out to be the card design. Pretty awesome. Oklahoma State legend. Best in the business, perhaps. You may think so. Canton Absolutes. That is 186 of 250. Barry Sanders, Detroit. Detroit getting the Herman Moore and the Barry Sanders in this portion of the break. Make sure you go back and watch video 1. We had some awesome stuff, guys. That was the memorabilia portion. Aubrey and K-Dub. All right, we've got Panini 1. One card inside. Let's see what it is. Why not? This is the only box of Panini 1 I have. Yeah, that was not a rewards card. That was a glass redemption. You're going to get a glass card of Ricky Pearsall. That was not a points card. Oh, I like it. If I'm opening Panini 1, this is what I go for. This is what I want. Rookies are cool. Rookies are nice. I want this. Denver Broncos and Juice. John Elway. One-man show auto. 18 of 25. Awesome picture. Wish they would have went with white ink or something like. Yeah. That's... to me, rookie mistake. Should have went with white ink. Does have that almost like a bronze color to the one-man show on the side. Love that. There you go. Probably he was a one-man show for a while till TD came into town, probably. Denver and Juice starting to heat up a little bit. Juice had a slow start. He's heating up. All right, we've got, let's do certified. That seems to make the most sense to do next. All right, we've got some. I don't like these boxes, by the way. The packs just kind of fall everywhere. I don't know. Just I have some opinions on box designs, obviously. We open a lot of them here, so we kind of have some opinions. I'm just saying, you buy some milk and it's leaking everywhere. It's got holes in the box. You got a problem with that. Buying a $300 box of cards. I don't know if I want the packs bouncing around. Just saying. Seems to make sense to me. Kind of want to protect it a little bit more. All right. Here we go. Love me some mirror parallels. My favorite parallels in all the hobby are going to be the mirror, various colors in certified. The cardstock is awesome. Really not very prone to damage on the mirror. Just kind of a heavy duty cardstock. I don't know what they make them out of, but all cards should be made out of that. Jason Kelsey. Jason Kelsey has Phillies autos in Series 1 baseball coming out Wednesday. If you get the Phillies, you might get a Jason Kelsey auto. Nate Wiggins. We do have some PYTs listed. Pick your teams. Brendan Rice, it's Jerry's kid. That's a jersey, 1/99, new generation. Brendan Rice, blue parallel. Going to go to the Chargers and Scott. 4 hits. The only spot that doesn't have multiple hits is Robert with the Chiefs and Cardinals. He does have a Lynn Dawson autographed jersey, though. 45/99, Cooper Kupp. Where's he going to end up? I don't know, but this is Rams. Franchise Foundations, red. And it's George's guy. Butch Johnson, 33/75, mirror signatures. It's a Butch Johnson. We're going to add to the counter for that one. Definitely George's guy. Cowboys. Ding, ding, ding. George's guy. Butch Johnson. All right. Joe Alt, certified prototypes. Guys, this is not a hit, but it is a very rare insert. I don't remember getting one of these before. It looks like he's going to the restroom or something. I don't know what he's doing. That is for the Chargers. A little bit thicker one on this.
Okay.
That one's going to be a 108. Brock Bowers. George's guy. I like that we highlight in chat that it's George's guy. That makes me happy. All right. We've got Jalen Wright. Again, if loving him's wrong. Dave Short. It's going to go to the Dolphins. 245/299 on the jersey. There you go, Kentock. We're up to 150 on our counter. It's not bad. Hadn't even got into the... No, we don't count that as a hit. That would be... Those are not one per case. That's the first one I've ever gotten. We've probably opened 3 cases, maybe 4 of certified. They're tough. All right, Myles Garrett to 225 for the Brownies. Dummy card. And Audric Estime. That is going to go to the Broncos. Getting 3 of these jersey patches, these new generations. That is 15/299. Denver again to go with your Elway you just got. I think Juice is catching up big time. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. We need to get to 200 likes tonight. We're on our way. That is 88/299. Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. I really want to see him full strength next year. Please stay with the Niners. Please be full strength. Just football. It is our biggest football break of the year. Just football tonight, guys. Oh, please be an RPA. Michael Penix Jr., Falcons, bam. That is what you're looking for, Atlanta. Hot Atlanta, going to be Joseph. Falcons and Colts. That is a good-looking true RPA. Nice. What would I estimate that card is worth? But don't. All right, we will top load that Penix and certified stars Mahomes. We've got C.J. Stroud on the bronze mirror. I like that. Bronze mirror C.J. Stroud. 202/270. Yeah, it'll be a different case hit in every case. So that's probably why we haven't seen it. Liatu Latu. Just had one of those at Starbucks today. 2/400. Dallas Turner. We haven't got a hit for Jalen in like 3 seconds. Getting kind of worried about him. Doing okay, Jalen? You gonna make it? What do we do? Let's do... These are all kind of chrome cards. These are some expensive boxes here. 2021 Select. Now remember, we may get expired redemptions in some of these 21 products. You guys can contact Panini if you get one. Let them know you just got it in a big game mixer. You'd like them to give you some sort of a replacement if they can, or maybe hook you up at the National if you take it with you there. Or just contact Panini customer service if you happen to get an expired redemption. We'll go pack by pack. How many parts in the break? Yeah, 4. 4-part video. Sam Ellinger. Oh, Brandon Cooks to... Is that 89 or 99? It's to 99. That's going to be the Texans, Brandon Cooks. That's the Sparks jersey. It's going to go to Doc. Here you go, Houston. Doc getting some hits now. 6 total for young Doc. Strapping young Doc. Wouldn't you call Doc strapping? Weren't you telling me Doc's strapping?
I'd just call him Doc.
You just call him Doc. Calls you Doc. Derek Gore. And we've got Tylan Wallace from Oklahoma State University. That is a maroon rookie. A rookie. 115 and 149. Elijah Moore. Haven't opened 21 Select probably since 2022. Skeeter said he's got the XRC checklist for me. I hope he does, because we may pull an XRC and I'll be confused. All right, Michael Carter. What did I just get? Did I just get? Oh, that's Tannehill. Okay, I thought that was somebody else for a second. Michael Carter. Yeah, that's a famous breaker saying right there, Sean. Or I guess I should say infamous. Dak Prescott, and we've got Simi Fioco. It's not a hit, so we can't count it as George's guy, but it is funny. You know, saying the word Simi. It's not technically a hit, so that would not be a bounty. 47 to 49. Unfortunately. Needs to be a hit on the George's guy. He does have the select. See, Skeeter's Johnny on the spot. Gary Brightwell, do we remember him? Oh, T-Law rookie, boom. There you go. Blue Power. Going to Doc. What is that number to? 94 of 199. It's a nice one, Doc. That's your guy. That's your Clemson legend right there, Trevor Lawrence. Carly's boyfriend, Aaron Rodgers. They're going steady. Oh, is that a field level? Oh, field level T-Law coming up. Select has 4 different levels back in 2021. I don't think they've gone to 5 yet. Field level's toughest to get. There's a Brady. Saquon field level silver. This is Giants. And then the base field level Trevor Lawrence rookie. So that'll be the toughest Trevor Lawrence to get out of your base cards. Trev said I can't say Blue Power. I want to say Blue Power. I like to say that. How about Eagles Power? Justin Herbert. Is that card creased? That card is heavily bowed. I'm not going to say it's creased, but it is just on the verge of, like, it's almost creased. Check out my Schwartz, Anthony Schwartz. All right, Tyson Williams. De'Ami Brown, who's actually kind of balling out a little bit. I've got to check these numbered cards for Jersey. 7 of 249. He's number 2. Juju. Mahomes base. Stephon Diggs. Is this an auto? No, it's just a, I guess a field level. No, that's an insert. I don't know why that was turned around backwards. Eli Mitchell, rookie patch auto for the Niners. He's pretty good when he got hurt last year. San Francisco, Tyson. Smurf Power. 162 of 199. Mahomes base. Hit that thumbs up button. Zach Wilson. Hey, he's a Cougar. BYU. Sensation. He likes Cougars. Sensation. That is Justin Herbert for the Chargers. That is a silver prism. Sensation. There's Zach Wilson again. Hey, hey. Hey. You're going to go to a middle school play. I'm sorry, Cheney. Have fun. All right, we've got we got a die cut coming up. Brevin Jordan, I love the die cuts. Brevin Jordan, 111 and 149. These are like a grail, a cup, some sort of cup. Oh, it's beautiful. Jacob Harris tie-dye die cut. Hard to say, easy to spray. There you go, Rams. LA Rams and Joseph. I know it's Jacob Harris, but still, this is a really cool card. We pulled a Mahomes like this out of 18 select. Like his second year, we pulled the die cut number to 7. This is 10 of 25. Congrats, Rams. Those are always popular. I mean, and he's still playing for the Rams, I think. I think he's still playing for him. He's doing okay. I think he had a touchdown in the playoffs, if I remember. Carly's guy. Look,
I just saw that.
Carly's guy. That's funny. Najee Harris silver. That is a rookie. I'll top load that. Rashawn Slater as well. Najee. Not a horrible box. Not a bad box. That's what she said. And that's what he said. 23 select. We'll jump forward in time a little bit. These are some high-end boxes, man. I can't believe we got a box of Flawless, 3 boxes of NT, all this Prism Select. We really went way more high-end this year, obviously. It was about 600 more on the price tag than last year, but I feel like it was justified. We did not put poo-poo in it. We put good stuff. We've not hit a 101 yet. So, still need to do that. All right. Orange, maybe? Orange? Aiden O'Connell, silver rookie. Orange, orange points card behind it. Let's top load all these. We got an orange Burrow, which is team color. And then we got a points card coming up, which we're going to combine all the points cards. It'll go to one spot at the end. Orange Burrow's getting a top loader. Team color match. These do sell for a premium to Bengals fans. 32 of 49 and 900 points. Say boom to that.
Boom to that. Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh. Give me a top loader, George. Regular top loader, please. We'll sit this over here. Put that to the side and do that later. There we go. First points card. If we're going to get points cards, I'd like to get those denominations are okay. 250, not so much. All right, Josh Allen, Chris Rodriguez. What is this? That's a field level Richard Sherman. Field level Richard Sherman. That's a white prism. Gonna go to the Seahawks. Should be to 35. Is that right? Yeah, 35. 31 to 35. Richard Sherman. If I don't drop it. Here we go. Yes, Cheney, watch the break or go to a middle school play. Tough decision. Breece Hall. We've got a Jake Bobo. Nice Bobo. You ever hear that? That is 102 to 225. Everson Walls. Very fancy name. Everson Walls. Maroon auto for the Cowboys. Dallas going to be Juice. 57 of 75. There you go, Juice. On the hit. Yeah, not a hit, though. Could have been George's guy, but it's not a hit. Got to be a hit. All right, Dan Marino. That's a field level. That's not easy to get, guys. Even the regular field level. It's going to be level 1, if you want to call it that, most difficult. And it's the silver, so it makes it even harder to get. Silver, field level Marino. Jahmyr Gibbs Phenomenon insert, silver. Think that's the Phenomenon. Yeah, it is. Tress Way. That's an awesome picture of a punter. If you're going to put a punter on a card, let's do that. Make it look decent. Remember, we're going to do part 3. We're going to take about a 20-minute intermission after this one. Get the video loaded. Take a little break. You guys can do the same, and we'll get to part 3. Joe Burrow, going to be heavy contenders and buybacks in the next video. 6 different years of contenders. Maybe we can get a Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson rookie ticket. Burrow. We got Michael Pittman. Tricolor. That is 112. 149. Yeah, 101s in these products right here be pretty tough. Well, I say that. I mean, you get Black Finite if someone. Bryce Young. But it's still hard to do. Bryce Young Neon Icons for the Panthers. And autograph, it is Cowboys Deuce Vaughn. Now remember, we said Deuce is not George's guy, but on this scenario, I'll go ahead and say, why not? George's guy, Deuce Vaughn. We'll add 5 to the kitty. That's a rookie patch auto. We'll say George's guy. Dropping a Deuce Vaughn. Why not?
Sometimes it's just necessary.
Sometimes it is necessary. 83 of 99. I'm a nice guy. I'm not always going to do Deuce Vaughn. Maybe not the second time. But I'm going to call it that time, Georgia's guy. Richardson, base rookie. Strahan silver. So I think me being so slow, someone would have hit me running up and down this sideline. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Brian Branch, I want to know what it means, but I don't know what it means. That is Devon Achane on the insert. Dave's guy.
That means throw me the ball.
There you go, George.
What?
Oh, I'm just wondering if you're going to take that. Hey, Kelsey, where's Tay-Tay? Kelsey with his little handlebar mustache looking mighty fly there. Is that the Super Bowl patch on his jersey? It might be. Gonna have one of those tomorrow. Carlson. Anders.
Are they still getting married? Or are they, were they ever?
I don't know. I got to talk to him.
Yeah.
I got to talk to him and try to advise him a little bit. They lean very heavily on my advice. Doug Williams. Anthony Richardson, club level. AR club level base. Oh, gold velocity? This may be to 10, guys. Hollywood Brown. That's actually gold mojo. See what this? See what that's number 2. Hollywood Brown, 4 of 10. Had a pretty good shot at a jersey number there. You needed 2 of 10. There you go, Cardinals. Arizona. All right, and then we'll get into, we'll do Optic next, and then Prism. Having got a hit, throw me a bone. No hit yet. Who do you have, Robert? You got the Eagles and Giants and the Chiefs, Cardinals. You got the Lynn Dawson. And who'd you get? Eagles. I'm trying to think who you got for Eagles. Oh, you got George's guy. You got Dick Vermeil. And you got somebody for the Giants, too. Joe Burrow in a void. All right, let's do... move these over. Part 2 of our video. Make sure you go watch part 1. Make sure you email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. Dynasty Breaks, LLC@gmail.com. Dane, tell me about your auction program. I want to sell stuff and I don't want to do any of the work. I want you to do all the work. That's all you got to say. I'd be glad to send you the 1-page information sheet. It'll tell you grading prices. It'll tell you what kind of cards we're looking for. It'll tell you values we're looking for. It'll tell you everything. And then I can give you advice. You know, if you need some advice on, hey, Dane, I got a list of stuff. Can you look at it? How do you think this stuff would do? Yada, yada. Glad to do that. No hits in part 2. I got you, Robert. I got you. Still need to get a 101. This would be a good time to get a 101. This would be a great product to do it. I would expect Wednesday, Thursday. Our shipping this week is weird because we didn't break yesterday. So Wednesday, Thursday breaks are going to ship out by Monday. And this break, the big game mixer, I almost said the other. The big game mixer is going to ship out by Wednesday. So you may get multiple packages depending on how many memorabilia items you got. We may not be able to ship it all in one package. So if you get multiple tracking numbers, don't worry about it. If one package comes in and you're like, hey, all my stuff's not in this one, you got another one coming most likely. So our website will email you a tracking number after we ship. It may go to your spam folder, so make sure you're marking those emails as not spam. All right, 3 more boxes and 3 pricey boxes they are. Let's get it downtown. All right, we've got DeAndre Swift, still an Eagle there. That is the NFL Pulsar. Yeah, it's to 32, numbered for the number of teams in the league. NFL Pulsar. Will Levis looking mighty strong there. Byron Young, that is a rated rookie, so I'll top load it for the Rams. It's orange. It's orange. $2.49. Stetson Bennett, also kind of getting a little Rams stuff going here. Keep your quarterback rookie parallels from Optic. I don't know if he's going to pop up as a starter anywhere, but he might. You never know. Hang on to your quarterbacks. Josh Downs. This dude's a player. He really is good if he can stay healthy. Indianapolis Colts hollow autograph. That's going to be Joseph. We'll give you a boom for that. And it's on card. 39 of 150. 39 of 150. Fourth hit for the Colts and the Falcons. Also got the Penix earlier. Brandon Aubrey, Crystal's favorite picture. I'll let you investigate that. Thanks, George.
You're welcome.
Let me get that to you.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm going to hand you another Colts card. A-Rich. Give that a boom. Rated Rookie Hollow. We pulled the gold version of that, if you guys remember. That got pulled here. It got graded. It sold at Fanatics Collect Auctions back in the day by Scoot, by our friend Scoot. I think a team does have one hit, maybe two teams. The only team with one hit is the Chiefs Cardinals. That would be you. You have cards. You got the gold Marquise Brown. You got some McCaffrey cards that I remember. But you only have technically one hit. You've got the autographed Lynn Dawson jersey. That would be the only team that doesn't have multiple. Robert. Pat Mahomes. Peppermint Patty Mahomes parallel. Top load that. That is 157 of 199. One of the best looking parallels. That is a purple, which looks great on a Raven Hall of Famer, Ogden. 50 of 50. 50-50. All right, Micah Parsons, team color match. Blue Prism for the Cowboys. 8 of 199. All right, Jordan Addison rated rookie. Tannehill, my guy. We'll make sure it's not number 17. It is not. 245. Minka Fitzpatrick. Inka Minka, you stinka. 82. He is not number 82. Remember, the jersey number thing is on any parallel. All the other bounties are based on cards that are hits. Oh, nice. Kendre Miller green. I am pretty sure this is low numbered. I don't see a lot of green prisms coming out of Optic. 19 of 20 Saints. That'll work. Michael Mayer. My house. Jahmyr Gibbs. Dude's a beast. Jahmyr Gibbs. You see what happens when Montgomery got hurt. He turns into probably the best fantasy running back in the league, in my opinion. I know Saquon's up there, but I don't know. With Montgomery, it tones it down a lot. My guy, captain in charge, Mike Evans. CJ Stroud rated rookie, and then the worst insert name of all time, even worse than Respectra, is Best Tutties. DK and Tyler Lockett. Oh man, even the picture's bad. Wow. Will Levis looking mighty strong there. Zay Flowers rated rookie. I'll top load Zay for the Ravens. All right, that was Optic. Let's do some Prism. Stand by. Losing my voice. I assure you I will be making coffee during the intermission here. 21 Prism. It has been, I don't even know. It has been so long I don't even remember opening this product. Seriously, no clue. I do think the Justin Fields rookies have added potential, because I think he's going to be the starter next year. You guys can tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think so. I think he's going to be the man in Pittsburgh. T-Law, got to have a better year than last year, I would think. Trevor Lawrence. All right, here we go with Prism. Should get 2 rookies per pack. Like the 24 design, better than the 21 design, but this isn't bad. Kadarius Toney. Felipe Franks is now a tight end for somebody, not a quarterback anymore. Javon Curse, the Freak, to 299. Or to 225, excuse me. Levi O, that's a silver rookie. I think you get 4 silvers in every box. All right, Taysom. Every time I'm about to flip the cards over, you know they're going to flip back the other way as soon as... See, told you. As soon as I do that. Blue Ice. That is Skeeter's guy. That's Andrew Dalton, also known as the Red Rifle. And this goes to the Bears, number to 99. Remember when he played for the Bears? Yeah, I don't either. 25 and 99. New recruit, Kyle Pitts. You think this is the best design? I like the 2024 because it looks like 2013 Prism basketball. It's kind of a really zoomed in design. I'm just going to flip these. I don't like doing that, but whatever. Hello, Newman. Ooh, T-Law. Little T-Law rookie and a Jalen Waddle rookie right behind it. I think collectively that gets a boom, George. Jalen Waddle Hyper Prism. Good looking for the Dolphins. Dolphins Raiders doing well for Kentuck. Waddle is 80 of 175. That's a nice one. And Kid Reporter, you could win. Give us a thumbs up. Send me an email if you want to sell your cards on Fanatics Weekly Auctions. Trey Nixon, Amonra. I'm going to top load an Amonra. And why not top load a Mark Andrews? I feel bad for Mark Andrews. He's going to have a long offseason. Pretty bad fumble. Pretty bad drop. Not a real bad drop. So it was a tough catch, but a little bit of maybe a surface issue. I don't know if that's part of the photo or if that's actually a surface issue for the Ravens. Let's get like a manga, or let's get something crazy. Stained glass. Stephon Diggs. Kyle Pitts, base rookie. David Carr, the first draft pick of the Houston Texans. Not kidding. Blue Wave to 199. Tyreek Brilliance. Do we ever rip Obsidian? We do. We don't get a ton of Obsidian. It seems like it's not one of those products where we're getting 10 cases. It's like maybe we're getting 5 or 4. So we do it for a few weeks after release, and then we're usually out of it. We do mixers with it more than anything. Amonra rookie. Gonna top load that. Which I think that Amonra orange earlier was a rookie as well. So that was a nice card. I probably didn't focus on that enough. Like the orange for the Allstott, my guy. The real A-Train. 217 to 249. Autograph, Kadarius Toney, Trevor's guy. Little Kadarius for the Giants. G-Men's going to be Robert C-O-L. Don't know if Tony's going to get another shot. I hope he does, but I don't know. I like Obsidian. I'm more of a... I like Prism a little better and Contenders, but I don't mind Obsidian. We've been breaking that since we've been open. I think 2018 was our first year doing Obsidian. Javon Curse again to 225. I think we've gotten 2 of those. Hype Justin Herbert, which would be a second year Herbert card. Boogie Basham, semi base card. Jalen Smith to 199. Check for the jersey number there. No, 136. We got part 3 coming up. It'll be a normal video there. Part 4 is going to be pretty quick. 3 boxes NT, 1 box of Flawless. It's going to be quick, but it's going to be high-end stuff, guys. Part 4 is going to be the grand finale of our big game mixer. We got Shi Smith and then a monster auto for the Patriots. A player I really like. Shi Smith to 99 Panthers. 63.99. How about a Willie McGinnis auto for the Patriots? We will give that a boom with much respect. Sensational signatures. Guys, shoulder pads are massive back then. Now they want you to be a little bit swifter on your feet. 82 of 199. Good night, those shoulder pads. Hey, what up, Shipping Guru? There in chat. Shipping Guru. Our counter is at 155 if you guys are counting. So we've added 55 to it thus far. Tyreek Hill, Zach Wilson, rookie. Yeah, it's his rookie. Terry McLaurin. Scoring Terry McLaurin. Make sure it's not number 17. 46 of 175. I didn't know you were here, Westy. What's up? I don't think Westy talked earlier.
He did, most certainly.
Give us a thumbs up. George remembers I don't. Give us a thumbs up, guys, if you're watching. Get us to 200 likes tonight. We would appreciate the 200 spot. Curtis Samuel, going to go to the Washington football team. Should have kept that name. TJ Hawkinson, silver. Going to be for the Lions. Back when he was a Lion. I'm not lying. Miles Sanders looking like Saquon. Doesn't it make you think of Saquon now? All right. Elijah Mitchell. Trey Lance. Oh, they're going to get Trev fired up. Myles Gaskin, Ruby Wave. Gaskin, 25 of 149. Kyler Murray, silver's not bad. Guess that would be a third year. Murray. All right. This stuff has gotten really pricey, and I get it. I understand why. Not really any licensed Jaden Daniels autos or Bo Nix or Drake May. Their autos just don't exist. So what's the rookies everybody's looking for? Bing. Prism. Looking for gold prisms, parallels, mangas. This is going to be where those players' best rookie cards are found. Kind of thought that going in. The heavy auto products might take a step down. Prism gets a boost up. Just saying. 2024 Prism will end out this video. Then we're going to take about a 20-minute intermission. Post part 2. Get ready for part 3. Run around. Stretch our legs. You know. Do some bicep curls. Do something. Chris Johnson. Jarrett Stidham. Jarrett Stidham as a Bronco purple. It's numbered 125. I'll top load that. Whatever you do in life, don't be an Eagles fan, says Tripp. So mean. Josh doesn't like either team. So that's not going to be a game. You're not even going to watch it. You're watching it for the commercials. All right, we've got a Dallas Turner Prismatic Silver. I'll top load that. We got a Chris Jenkins behind it. It'll be numbered to 230. Those of you just tuning in, Jalen is in the lead at the 15th draft spot. He's got the Vikings and Bears. He's got 10 hits. 10 hits. I think our record for any Super Bowl, or any big game mixer is 20. I think we had somebody get 20 hits.
Pittsburgh. With
one team. This was not two teams. This was back when we had 32 spots. It was the Steelers. Yeah, 20 hits.
He was fishing.
He was fishing. Yeah, the fisherman. He wasn't even watching the break. Jordan loves silver. And gonna get a Broncos hit coming up. Jordan loves silver. Yeah, 20 with one team is serious stuff. Significant signature, Marvin Mims. Denver is going to be Juice, who's catching up. Juice is actually doing pretty well. Buffalo, Denver. What's up, Mandy? Carly's coach. She thinks he's so handsome. All right, we've got Ricky Pearsall. Give that a boom. Silver rookie. Rookie Ricky. He kind of had a little coming out party there at the end of the year. This dude's probably going to have a lot of catches. I think Debo gets traded or something happens with Ayuk. I don't know. I think Pearsall gets one of those two main spots. And they get a little cheaper at that position. Oh, just breaking. Just breaking. I see an orange wave. That's going to be low numbered. I think it's numbered to 60. Michael Penix insert. And it looks like an eagle on the orange wave. It is. Jalen Hurts. That'll work. Jalen Hurts. We got the Penix insert. Not the silver, just the base. And a low number Jalen Hurts Prism. Never hurt anybody. Never hurts anybody. Ha. 39 to 60. Not hitting any jersey numbers, man. We're a little slow on our bounties tonight. A little slow. I think we probably got it up to about 3 bills last time, maybe. Maybe last year. Sometimes we get in the mid-2s. We'll see what happens. Still looking for our first 101. Whoever gets it not only gets the 101, but they get a box of Leaf Hall of Fame ink. Will Levis. If no one gets a 101, I'm going to random that box at the end. We'll randomize it. We'll still give it away. Rashad White. 149 or 180. We're still going to divvy it out anyway. All right, Portals, Brett Favre. We got Eddie George. Crazy Eddie George. I like Eddie George. 60 of 149. Bucky Irving, rookie for the Bucks. Let's get a gold, please. Travis Kelce. Where's Tay-Tay? George Kittle. Jordan Love again. Got this silver Jordan Love. This is going to be the orange. Green Bay. Packers to 249. Don't forget, we still have 2 more videos, 2 more sections of this break. We got number 3, number 4. We're going to have some super high-end stuff coming up. Super high-end stuff. This is not even close to over. Jalen Hurts, throwback silver. Give that a boom for the Eagles. There you go, Eaglets. Joey Bosa, number to 230. It's 29 of 230. And rookie McCarthy for the Vikings. Jalen needs more stuff. There you go. Bucky is a beast. Ooh, got a Penix rookie on the back. That'll work. Oh, it's a snake skin. We'll make a post-it note, George. It's going to say the word hit on it. Is all it's going to say. We are going to mark the snake skin as a case hit. We got Aiden Hutchinson silver. Just hit, George. That's all you got to write.
Just hit.
Atlanta Falcons. I got really excited. I thought it was going to be Penix. It is a Ruke Arahoro Kazumtai. It's a Ruke. It's a Ruke rookie. Falcons with the hit, and that is going to go to Joseph. Not numbered on those, but they're very tough to get. So that'll be a hit. Terrell Suggs.
I wrote a little extra stuff on that.
T-Sizzle. And Penix. Very good Falcons pack there. 1 in every 12 boxes to get a snakeskin and, 1 in every 12 boxes to get a rookie patch auto. I think either that or we have extra cards here. No, that is an RPA. The patch auto, 1 in 12 boxes. The snakeskin, 1 in 12 boxes, just happened to be in the same box. L'Jarius Sneed. And Rome Odunze, number to 99. There you go, Bears, Chicago. Jalen with 11 hits. Everybody was worried about Jalen. Worried he wasn't getting enough hits there. More for Jalen. Everybody type in, darn you, Jalen. We don't like you, Jalen. Something. There you go, George, on the cards.
Wow.
Stay with me, George. Stay with me. 78 of 99. Jalen at 11 hits. The next spot's going to be 7 for Kentuck. Now, a lot of these hits are memorabilia items, which are pretty cool. Haven't really got fully into the cards yet. Well, got about, maybe halfway. Not quite. Drake May Emergent. Emergent Drake May. Just a base insert. Got a Purple Ice. That is a rookie Loeb. Dylan's lobe. It's his brain lobe. That is a 174 on the serial number. All right, that was part 2 of our video. I'm going to take a little break. George is as well. We're going to post this video. We're going to get ready for part 3. If you're watching these later, make sure you watch them in order 1 through 4. One being the Memorabilia, really unique stuff. 2 and 3 are going to be cards anywhere from lower end to mid/high end. And then video 4 is going to be very high end. Flawless and National Treasures only. And we'll be right back. We'll put the board up on the screen. You can see how many hits have been divvied out. And we'll put a 20-minute timer. We'll be right back. Stay with us and hit that thumbs up button. Energize. Part 3 up next. See you there. All right, guys, we got about 3 minutes. Thank you for allowing us these intermissions. I know it's annoying. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully you guys need an intermission versus sitting there for 4 straight hours. Hopefully you guys need a break to go do stuff or walk around. We do posting the video, top loading, taping top loaders, putting the cards away, getting a drink, walking around, getting ready for the next one. It takes a while, so we appreciate it. 20-minute intermissions, about the best we can do. And it also keeps things pretty streamlined, so we are immediately ready for shipping on all this stuff. So thank you for allowing us that time. We appreciate it. Not having that time would create kind of a mess for organization purposes. Video 2's posted, guys. Video 2's posted. Video 1 has been posted for a while. Make sure when you watch those that you hit the thumbs up button. We would really appreciate it. Leave a comment. Get us to 200 likes on our live stream. I don't know what we're at, George. You may have to refresh it to see. I ain't got time for all that, Carly. I ain't got time for all that. I'm thinking people in the break would like us to take some more Browns to the Super Bowl so we can keep adding to that counter right there. That little counter right there needs to be going north a little bit more. Oh, this is my dream part of the break. This is my dream. Lot of contenders. Lot of contenders. 18 through 23. Contenders football. Yeah, baby. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I guess we're ready. You got your heated jacket on. George is ready for the second half. I guess technically this would be the second half. Now we're way more than halfway through the boxes. I think we've opened 45 of the 59 boxes. So not a ton of boxes left, but most of the value is going to be here with the flawless NT, all that stuff. Most of the dollar value going to be jammed into the last couple here. All right, time's up. More coffee, too. I had to get more coffee. That's important. All right, we've got... Don't make me sick, Grandpa. Don't make me throw up. Are you looking at our Kaboom Mahomes, Grandpa? Let's go look before we start. Let's go take a peek. FanaticsCollect.com. If you want to sell your cards, this is where you sell it. Sell it with Dynasty Breaks on FanaticsCollect.com. We take care of everything. All we do is tell you where to ship the cards, and I take care of the rest. Let's go to Weekly Auction 161. That's not the one that ends this Sunday. That's going to be next Sunday. What's the highest priced card right now? There it is. $36K. It jumped to $36,000.
Holy cow.
Plus buyer's premium. So the buyer right now times 1.2. Right now, the comp would be $43,200. So, hey, good job by our customer. He had a cash offer. I'll reveal it now of well over 30. It's well over 30 when the card was raw. He said nope. Like Clint Eastwood, he said nope. I turned down your offer. Rejected. I'm grading it. Well, what if he gets a PSA 8? I'm grading it. I don't care. I'm a man. I'm grading it. I'm a man.
He only had one shot there. It had to be the 10 because the 9...
Most Kabooms get an 8.
Yeah.
I told him it wasn't getting a 10. You-know-what, but told him it wasn't getting a 10. He said, I don't care what you think, and I don't care what the offer is. We're grading it. We're sending it to auction.
I think
Giddy up.
This could be over $50K.
Jordan's a stud.
Holy cow.
Jordan is a man among men. A Clint Eastwood type man. That young Jordan. All right. What a great name, by the way, Jordan. All right. Let's do the break. Good night, that thing's jumped up. That's what she said. All right, let's do it. You ready?
Yes.
George has his drink. He has his gigantic walking boot, which looks weird. Oh, before we start, let's do this. I don't want to do this on the video. We're giving away a box of Optic Retail. That's pretty serious stuff. It's like a $175 box, something like that. I don't know what they are now, but we're going to give it away. Let's go do that immediately. Immediately. We're going to count this as a hit as well. Let's go over to random.org. Let's grab all your teams, all your first round teams, and give away a box of Optic Retail. We'll ship it to you sealed. Yes, you can get downtowns in those. We can't. We can't ever get one, so maybe you'll get one out of this box. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and team on top gets the box. Green Bay Packers 7 times. Green Bay getting the box. There you go. Green Bay Packers.
Bruce, S-A-N.
Green Bay Packers getting the box. Can't make that up. That's the 4th hit for Mr. Bruce. All right, and every time we do an intermission here, we'll have one more. We're going to do another one of these box giveaway things. Just extra boxes for you guys. We don't charge extra for it. It's just part of the break. It's all figured in. So there you go. Packers with the hit. And I'm going to go put this in here. We do have a box for the least number of hits in the whole break. Yeah, so whoever gets the least number of hits, I mean, that stinks, but you're going to get a nice box as well of something, so. Hey, Potter, what's up? This is a monster break. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. It is part 3 of our big game 59-box NFL Mega Mixer. It's our 7th annual biggest break of the year, if you want to call it that. Make sure you go watch part 1. Watch part 2 first. This is going to be part 3. It's going to be pretty much all cards. This is going to be our contenders through the years and our buyback products. And then part 4 is going to be a monster. It's going to be flawless and national treasures only in part 4. That'll be the grand finale. Here's our board. Our counter is up to 155. That'll be Dynasty credit going to someone to use on our website. Here's the number of hits you guys and gals have. You can see how many hits each spot has. Robert has 1 hit right now. He is highlighted. Had a Lynn Dawson jersey. Jalen leading the way. Everybody type into chat or type into the comments below that nobody likes Jalen. Nobody likes the guy with 11 hits. Nobody likes him. They can only hope to contain him. Let's do contenders. Let's just kind of go in year of importance maybe. Let's do 19. Bam. Hopefully no redemptions here that are expired. If you do get one, contact Panini. See if they can get you a replacement. Let them know, hey, here's my receipt from Dynasty. I did this mixer. We got an expired redemption. What can you get me? What can you help me out with, Panini? Hey, thank you, Rob. We thank you for watching, man. Whether you folks are in a break or not, just you watching, subscribing, hitting the thumbs up, sharing our videos, that kind of stuff keeps our business going. We appreciate it. I think we're now to the point in our business lives where you guys are our advertising. You guys through YouTube pushing our name out there, sharing our videos, recommending our videos. That's our advertising now. It used to be just Dynasty Breaks spends a whole bunch of money on advertising. You guys have helped us to where we don't have to do that. We can put more money into our breaks, into our equipment, into our business, instead of most of it going out the door on advertising. And don't forget, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We are consigning thousands of graded cards, raw cards. We are grading cards for you before they go to auction, like we did with the 101 Kaboom Mahomes that is at 36. Is that what it was?
Right now?
36,000 with 8 days left. We just graded a 101 green Kaboom Mahomes that we pulled out of one of our breaks for Jordan. Jordan's a happy boy. He got a PSA 10 and 8 days left. 36,000. 1,000 and counting. Get it. Hey, we have Dynasty merchandise is on our website. Go to the menu bar, click on merchandise. It's on there.
Hey, Blaine, what's up, buddy?
Get after it.
Long time no see, or no hear, or no look.
You send us pictures of Adam's feet and say they are yours, Carly. Are those the hairy ones? That's that what it is? All right, Dwayne Haskins. This is 2019 contenders, by the way. We should be getting 5 autos per box in this stuff, so should have a lot of hits here. Going through the base cards very quickly. We do ship all base in this, but not contenders base is not something you really want to focus on in the break. Just kind of get past it. Not a lot of value on the contenders base. All right. We need a 101. We're still looking for our first 101. You do get a box if you get the first 101 in the break. You get a box of Leaf Hall of Fame ink. JJ Arthego-Whiteside. Remember him? Yeah, I do. Oh, we do not want to see redemptions. However, Contact Panini. This is going to be expired, guys. It has to be. Oh, this is a nice one. I hope they get you something nice for this. Deebo Samuel rookie ticket. We'll give that a boom. So, Tyson, you'll need a Contact Panini on this. Sometimes, like, at the National, I see people standing in line with their expired redemptions, and Panini's giving out stuff. So, you could make an appointment for the National, maybe. I don't know. Talk to them and see what they will do for you. That is expired. I would think they give you more for that one than they would some normal lower-end player. That is a big one. I hate to see that. These cards go to the team on top, Steelers. Unless it's serial numbered, then we'll randomize for it. Chase Winovich, that is the cracked ice. Get a boom for the Patriots, 22/23. Probably Chase Winovich, one of his best rookie cards, not kidding. Probably didn't have that many rookie cards in 2019. Contenders picked him up. Yeah, if you go to customer service enough, they'll get you something. I've seen people get some nice stuff at the National. Barkley is 2018. Saquon is 2018. We'll be opening a box of that. And speaking of the Giants, DeAndre Baker, the candlestick maker, he signs really small like A-Rich. That is the variation rookie ticket. Going to go to the Giants. G-men are going to be Robert. Yeah, hey, at least you got a good player, Tyson, because that might get you more value. That might get you more stuff. Pretty nice. All right, Ben Burr curving. Ben Burr, he's curving. He's working on his curves. He's working out a lot, doing his glutes a lot. There you go, Seattle. Seattle Seahawks. Gonna go to Jeremy. You got a Franco Harris iMac Auto to 15. That's a nice card. Hey, what up, Blaine? What's going on, man? Our guy Blaine. Todd Gurley? I was going to say, why is that turned around? Todd Gurley to 99. I like that. I feel like you can pick up his cards for next to nothing. He was a good player. 40 of 99 Rams. Championship ticket. Yeah, they don't make Franco Harris autos anymore. May he rest in peace. It's a nice card. All right, well, who is that? Pat Tillman, I like that card. Travis Fulgham. Travis Fulgham for the Lions. That's a rookie ticket. Detroit. It's going to be Joseph. I like to call him Joe. Joe-O.
Yo, Joe.
Yo, Joe. Mojo. Anyone cooking anything special for the game tomorrow? That means Carly is, and she wants you to ask what she's cooking. Everybody type in, Carly, what are you cooking for the special game tomorrow? For the big game, the special game. What are you microwaving tomorrow, Carly? Jaguars. Minshew. Don't forget, Minshew has rookie tickets in 19. David Montgomery, rookie.
I wonder if Dave's. Didn't Dave the guy that I got those cards for?
Are you talking to me? I don't know what he's saying. Patrick Willis. All right. What do we do? Let's do. Let's do 23. Why not? Let's do 23. Let's jump around a little. What is Carly microwaving tomorrow? We've learned our lesson in not letting Carly cook. Smart man. That guy's smart.
Well, actually, I don't know if that's like she's too good or she's not
Lazy.
You know, I don't know what. Well.
Yeah. Oh, we may not see this again for a while, guys. The chance at the three-peat. Not something you see.
That's the reason I feel like I've just got to pull for him. It takes so long to get back to this point.
Oh.
He would never get back to this point.
No. Three-peats are gonna... Just not gonna see it. You may see it again, but it's gonna be a long time. Tank Bigsby. Pull out your tank. Everybody's got to be named Tank to get in the NFL now. I don't know if you guys knew that new rule. That's the variation rookie ticket. Going to go to Jacksonville and Doc. Doc is trying to battle for second place here with Kentuck. He just tied Kentuck up. Tank Bigsby, rookie ticket, on-card auto. Derek Carr, winning ticket, parallelogram. And autograph, Will Mallory. She sounds nice. Will Mallory. Might take her to the dance. There you go. Colts, Indianapolis. Going to be Joseph. You're going to have brats, burgers, smoked chicken wings, and Parmesan potatoes. Is that all going to fit in your microwave, Carly? CJ Stroud, base rookie. And Yoshi Voss. He is a good player. I think T. Higgins is out of there. I think T. Higgins walks. I think this guy is opposite Jamar Chase. You can probably pick these up for a ham sandwich right now. Yoshi Voss going to go to the Bengals. There you go, Glenn.
What do you mean them?
I'm just saying you can pick up that card right now.
Okay, I would agree
for
with
not
that.
much.
Yeah, he's good, I
and
believe.
Then he becomes the second receiver. The cards go up.
I hate to see T. Higgins gone, but
I think T's probably going to move on. I think he needs too much money. J.L. Skinner for the Broncos. Let's ride. He's a safety.
Burrow needs to give up some of his money if he wants to keep him.
Yeah, you need to give up some of your money.
Yeah,
to T. Higgins.
You need to give up some of your money.
I will. I'm going to send it to T. Higgins.
Yeah, okay.
And a thank you card. Thank you for being wealthy NFL player. Osiris Torrance, a fine lad. Osiris. They call him the virus. That's going to go to the Bills. Buffalo and Brian. Brian 7 hits, sneaking up there into second place. 3 of you have 7 hits, and then of course Jalen has 11. He's far and away better than all of us. Supernatural JJ. And we got a Monra conference ticket. Amonra St. Brown to 99. Getting some Amonra. Got his rookies in Prism earlier. Detroit. All right, that was, let's just kind of go, I think maybe we can go reverse order here now. Reverse chronologically. 2022 contenders. Seeing what other people are making. You're tired of making the same stuff all the time. Too many brats, Carly. Too many brats. Tank Bigsby damage on the bottom right. Let me have that Tank Bigsby card back. I didn't see that, but we'll show it.
Where is that?
Keep going till you get to Tank Bigsby, George. There you go. All right. Let's see. Bottom right damage is what someone's telling me. Yeah, maybe a little. Maybe not a perfect corner. Want to point that out? Maybe a little bit. Probably not going to get a PSA 10 would be my comment there.
That's not very... 3 of them look great.
Wings in the air fryer as well as nachos. Ooh. What year is this? This is 2022 contenders, and we're kind of jumping around different years. We have 6 different years. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23 contenders in this part of the video. This is video. It's part 3. If you guys haven't watched part 1 and part 2, you got to go back and watch them. And then part 4 is going to be an absolute monster. Flawless and National Treasures. 3 different years of NT, and then a box of 22 Flawless. El Rey has a brisket on the smoker now, doing baby back ribs in the morning. Sides, El Rey wins. Carly never gets sick of brats. Hey, you don't have to, I hear that you told me, Carly, why you like brats so much is because you don't have to chew. I remember that. I remember when you told me that. Yeah.
Really? That's the way you're going?
That's what she told me. She said, you know, it's easier on the... She had that lockjaw, remember?
I don't think...
No, Carly had lockjaw. El Rey. Carly had TMJ. Too much Jenkins. Which is lockjaw. She did have lockjaw. She didn't want to chew as much because it hurt her jaw, so she's going with brats. That's what I'm saying. That's everybody. That's what I'm saying. Why do we have to argue about it? All right. That's a face mask, maybe. Does anyone like this design? This was my least favorite Contenders design. I didn't like it, if I'm being honest.
There you go.
If I'm being honest. There, I did it. You're right. I do say that. Damari Mathis, playoff ticket to 99. It's going to be Broncos. Denver? Denver is my good friend, my good buddy, Juice. I already beat you to the joke, Carly. You can't use my joke after I already did. Does El Rey lose? Not often. El Rey doesn't lose often. He's kind of like the Chiefs of cooking. All right, we've got power players. That is Jonathan Taylor. He will run over you. He will run past you. But before he crosses the goal line, he'll drop the ball. 67 to 99, Colts. Hey, prayers going to Blaine. Blaine, your dad passed away. Sorry to hear that, bud. Sorry to hear that, bud. Prayers. I did not know that, Blaine. Prayers going out to Blaine. Trey McBride. Beast.
Sorry to hear that, Blaine.
Viking cry time. I know everyone was getting worried about Jalen. He's only got 11 hits in the lead. That is the variation. Very easy to spot a variation in 2022. They are landscape oriented. Horizontal, if you will. Lewis sign. Very nice. Good sign there when you're getting one of those. Glad he signed it. Good sign there.
You want to say sign some more?
I might, if I'm being honest.
That's right.
She's going to keep saying if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
This will be the Titans, Gladiators, Earl Campbell. Goes to the Packers, team on top if it's not serial numbered. That is 12 hits for Jalen. One more and it'd be a baker's dozen. All right, we got Zachary Carter. Sounds like a former president. Ooh, Zachary Carter cracked ice. Boom for the Bengals. 3 of 22. 3 of 22.
22.
Probably, again, one of his best rookies. One of his best rookies. Cracked ice. Mike Evans and Tom Brady. That'll work. Legendary John Elway. Trevor's guy. And I like to call him Eazy-E. I don't know why. I can't really figure out why I like to call him Eazy-E. Oh, it's because he signs Eazy-E. 30 of 99 Dolphins. Eric Ezukanma. I don't know where Eric Ezukanma is right now. He may be working at Arby's. I don't know. Maybe at Arby's. Maybe at Chick-fil-A or something. Kentuck moving into second place. 8 hits. Or tied with Juice with 8 hits. Shout out to Skeeter. Everybody say thank you, Skeeter, for doing our spreadsheet for us. He's keeping track of the hits. He's let's give a round of applause. He's doing the counter, which is not moving much. He's doing the bounties. Very light on bounties this year. Not talking about paper towels either.
Is he leaving us?
No, I just want to say thanks to him.
You just say something in the middle of... No.
I mean, he might get angry and throw something. I don't know.
Yeah. We do need him to finish before he...
Wow. Hey, I'll even say George's guy, just to get it sparked up. George's guy on the bounty, championship ticket, George Pickens, and I'm going to be honest with you, and I know it's sad. That is one of his better autos.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not kidding. Usually it's a dot and a line. That is like a dot and 2 squiggles. That is better than his normal stuff. His name is George, so we'll go ahead and bump the counter up to 160. That's the variation. That's a nice card. Pittsburgh is going to be the Steelers and Juan. It's a nice Juan. We'll go ahead and say George's namesake there. That's a little bit of a stretch. Hey, Jameis, Skeeters guy. That's a little bit of a stretch, but we'll go with it. I think the Deuce Vaughn's a little bit of a stretch. I think the George Pickens is a little bit of a stretch. But that's just, that's just what I'm saying. 2021 contenders.
Why is he stretching?
I don't know. So he doesn't pull a hammy. Yeah, the Mahomes is at auction right now, Blaine. I think it is. God, it's already at $36,000 with 8 days left. Big card.
It's next Sunday, a week from tomorrow.
Week from tomorrow, that Kaboom auction will end. Izu Kanma still with the Dolphins is what Chad is saying. I believe him. What's up, Anthony? What's up, Tony? Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff lately. We also have a big CJ Stroud at auction this week. There's a Color Blast out of Panini 1. Yes, Panini 1 in 23 had Color Blast. They were made of metal. It got a PSA 10. There's only 3 of them in that grade, so it is up at auction right now as well. If you're into Stroud stuff, it's pretty rare. Now, they had Stroud Prism Color Blast, too. That would be the only Panini 1 Color Blast. I didn't even know they had them because we've never pulled one, so didn't even know that. Your common card count is up? What does that mean? Anthony, you just getting comments? I think an individual would have to report that stuff, Rob. That would be something to ask a professional, not us. That would be something to ask them. Whoa. Dylan Stoner. Dylan Stoner for the Raiders. Maybe the hit of the break. Dylan Stoner.
The hit of the break. That was really good, man.
Whoa. I'm tripping. I'm tripping right now.
Be careful. You
I'm tripping.
break your foot.
I could wear a boot like you. All right, we've got power players. That's not my favorite action shot. Just want to throw that out there. Not my favorite action shot. Richie Grant, little Richie Rich for you comic book fans, geeks. That is going to go to the Falcons. Rookie ticket autograph. You saw a Kobe auto pulled to 10. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Blaine. Do you like me? I like opening basketball products where Kobe's in it. I like opening older stuff. We've tried that a few times. Haven't been able to hit a Kobe lately. We got Chase Young, 14/99 Gladiators. There's your parallel. Go 1 parallel per box. Commanders. Gladiators, Tom Brady. Stay
Kind
there.
of looks like a gerbil.
Kind of looks like a gerbil.
Well, look at the little basket.
Oh, like a little wheel?
Yeah.
I think it's the Roman Coliseum, George.
I know.
I don't think it's a gerbil.
Yeah.
All right, Gregory Rousseau. George is really into gerbils lately. All right, we've got a rookie ticket, Buffalo. Big Tatanka, Greg Rousseau.
It was actually the other way around.
Okay, stop. I hope nobody was following and got that joke.
I hope not.
I hope no one. Oh, somebody help me. Oh, a redemption. Stop it with the redemptions. That's the only problem with opening older contenders. We love it. We love doing it. They have a lot of redemptions. They're starting to reduce those. But, man, this was kind of the hotbed for a lot of redemptions. So, trying to avoid. Okay, Tommy Tremble. Not a big one. So, that's kind of what you want. If you're going to get a redemption, you don't want it to be your on-card auto. Tommy Tremble. It's going to be the Panthers. Carolina. Panthers with the hit. Yeah, exactly, Carly. Carly got the joke. I'm like, really? Okay. You just never know what he's going to say. All right, moving along. God. All right, chain movers, Devontae Adams. Kyle Trask, that'll go to the Bucks. Mike Vrabel pulling down Phillip Rivers' pants. He's like, hey, buddy, you got too many kids. We're going to take care of that problem. All right, moving along. We've got Rashad Bateman. This is a boom. Nice one for the Ravens. Rookie ticket. Hey, he actually has really been kind of evolving in my eyes. He's doing pretty well. Rashad Bateman. Baltimore is going to be Jeremy. That is the variation, a little bit more rare. He has a new number now, like everybody does. Number 7 now. All right. 2020, don't forget. This is first off the line, guys. This is not regular contenders. This is FOTL. What does that mean? There's going to be a red zone auto in every box, which is much more rare than the normal autographs. Red zone auto. This is one of the biggest rookie classes in history. You got Love, Jalen Hurts, Joe Burrow, Tua. I'm forgetting someone. Herbert, Justin Jefferson, Jonathan Taylor. Just a gigantic rookie class. You liked Bateman in college. Was he an Arizona State guy, I think? I don't remember. I feel like he was Arizona State. I know he's a first-round pick. First off the line. Very expensive box of first off the line, I might add. Oh, he was Minnesota. Okay. I don't know who I'm thinking of Ayuk, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking of Ayuk. Minnesota. Joe Burrow auto equals Carly Giant Feet Pick bounty. We should have had a Carly Giant Feet Pick bounty. Like, if she never sends us another picture, we'd add like 5. Yeah. Juice, who was in dead last place, by the way, has moved into second place along with Kentock. 9 hits. 9 hits for the Bills and Broncos. 9 hits for the Dolphins Raiders. 12 hits for the Bears Vikings. All right, moving along. I do like this design. I like the 2020 design quite a bit. Not as much as 18. I think 18 is my favorite. Had the big team logos on the 18 boxes. Carly's Feet Finder. Yeah. All right, we've got Rams. It's Van Jefferson. It's Kyron Williams. And autograph. I hope this is an auto. That's cool. Eli Manning, legendary signatures to 25. There you go, Giants. He did not get into the Hall of Fame on the first ballot. But man, we don't see his autos hardly ever.
You know who that is, don't you?
That is Coltrane.
Yeah.
There you go, Robert. You may not be doing much with your Chief spot, but your Giants are coming through for you. That's a tough card, man. Congratulations. Nice Eli. That's an insert auto, so we may get an extra auto in this box. I've seen that before where if you get an insert, you maybe get 6 autos instead of 5. We'll see. Pretty big fan of that. Rookie of the Year contenders, Taylor. MVP, my guy, Ryan Tannehill, who should be in the National Football League. I want to throw that out there. And we got Jeremy Chin. Jeremy Chin. That is a playoff ticket. That is 80 of 99. That's going to go to the Panthers. Why wouldn't we get one? Why wouldn't we get one? That's not an on-card Eli. You still get an on-card auto. And it'll probably be a red zone. Oh, by the way, I see the red zone. Also see a card on top of it. We've got Joe Burrow, Rookie of the Year contender. It's just an insert. Our red zone auto is the guy that haunts us in 2020. We have probably gotten more of his autos out of 2020 contenders than anyone. It's Lee Bowden. Going to go to the Raiders. It's a rare card, but it's Lee Bowden. Come on. Can we quit getting Lee Bowden? Variation. Red zone. Let's go to the Raiders and Kentucky. 10 hits. Our second spot to get to double digits. We'll get an extra auto. A.J. Dillon, the card collector, if you didn't know that. Cam Newton, MVP. All right, and Troy Pride Jr. Carolina taking some pride in this this box here. That's the second Panthers hit. Niners and Panthers sneaking up there with 8 hits for them. Yeah, you don't want Lynn. There you go, George. You can get both of those. Hey, good for you, Brian. Hey, excellent. Excellent. I think you and Carly should talk about that, Brian. I think you and Carly should have a conversation about that. Brian would like to have a conversation with you, Carly. Privately. Not in the group. Wow. Very far away from the group. Rookie of the Year contenders. That is Jake Fromm, State Farm. Red Zone base card. You also get a Red Zone base. This is Marvin Jones Jr. It's going to go to the Lions. Not numbered. All right, MVP, Matt Ryan. He actually was one. I was going to say misprint, but he actually was. All right, we've got MVP Zeke. Yeah, she'll be glad to have that conversation with you for hours. Jeff Okuda, Rookie of the Year. This will go to the team on the top. Raiders, if it's not serial numbered. Love auto would have been nice. Love red zone auto would not have been cheap. We've got Terrell Burgess from the House of Burgesses, I believe. Some sort of parliament over in Britain, maybe. That is going to go to the Rams. Troy Burgess. Rams is going to be Joseph, 6th hit. I don't know what is going on in the chat. And yes, to quote El Rey, good Lord. Marvin Jones was a legit player, man. I think Brian's on the sauce, is what I think. All right, come on. We have been annihilated in 18 contenders. Not done well. We've done, actually, I said we haven't done well in 2020, which is kind of true. However, we have got a Tua a couple times. One of them was a champ ticket. The last, I want to say, 20 boxes of this we've opened. I think maybe once we got a Saquon, maybe. That's it. We've struggled with this. We got to get something. Like if we got a Josh Allen, that would get us back to normal. That would like equalize it. Let me get some more sleeves. You just got a 101 Golden Tate auto. There you go. Hey, that dude is a good player. From Notre Dame, as I recall. Sam Darnold auto would be okay. We'd take that in a heartbeat. I like opening 18 contenders, man. Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold, Saquon. Oh, I'm going to top load this. I see it. I'm just going to grab it. Why am I top loading this card? Mahomes didn't have a base card in 17 contenders. He had an autograph, a variation autograph, and then like inserts, Rookie of the Years, stuff like that. That's his first base card. That actually used to have a little bit of value. We'll top load that. That's his first base card from contenders. Not a rookie, but still. Significant enough to put it in a top loader. You never know, Brian. You never know. We're gonna take after this break is over. After this part of the break has concluded, we're gonna take a 20-minute intermission. We're going to do Flawless and National Treasures as the grand finale. That will be up next. We'll take about 20 minutes. One more intermission. We will give away a box of cards when we come back, as we've been doing. Just throw that into the break for you folks. Part 4 is right after this, bud. Right after this. I did pull a Saquon and it got a PSA 10. We're getting pretty good at getting PSA 10s lately, Bobby, if I'm being honest. All right, my favorite base design. I love the gigantic logos. I kind of wish they would reuse that design. I'm usually not a big fan of reusing old designs, but it's legit. Tremaine Edmonds autograph for the Bills. Still a good player, I think. Am I wrong? I think he is. Buffalo. There's also Terrell Edmonds, his brother. Here you go. Bills is going to be Brian Juice. Stephon Diggs. This will go to the team on the left if it's not numbered. Minka and Derwin James. God, those two players turned out well. Josh Norman. We've got Will Dissly, who's actually a good player. He's went over to the Chargers. He's actually their starting tight end now. Pretty solid receiver. I don't think Seattle used him as much as at the receiving tight end. More of a blocker over there. There you go, Seahawks. Jeremy. Georgia's guy, Antonio Brown, MVP. Unfortunately, it's not a Georgia's guy bounty because it's not a hit. But there's his other guy, Terry Bradshaw. Kid Reporter, you could win. Carlton Davis. Autograph. I feel like he was a good corner at one point. Then I feel like everybody picked on him at one point, like throwing after him all the time in games. I don't know. Buccaneers. I don't remember. Glenn. There you go, Tampa. Hey, Skeeter's guy. If you have any Trubisky cards, Skeeter is a Trubisky super collector. That'd be John Robinson right here in chat. Go ahead and let him know what you got. He's glad to pay cash for it. PayPal cash, whatever. He'll trade cards for him. All right, Dion. Give Skeeter a little shout out there. Try to help him out in his Trubisky venture. MVP, Andrew Luck. And we've got Chris Warren III. I'm assuming from the Chris Warren of the Seahawks in the 90s lineage. Don't remember. Liked him. He's a good running back. Raiders and Kintock. Moving up, he's right next to you, Jalen. You're neck and neck. He's up to 11 hits. You got 12. Judge Ito Smith. Dante Pettis, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Skeeter can have any Trubisky you get. Hey, there you go, Skeeter. Free cards. Free cards for Skeeter. Tom Brady, MVP. Team quads for the Vikings. Come on, give us a crazy one. Oh, it's Oklahoma State legend. I can't dog him too much. Mason Rudolph, who started a lot last year. I'm still on card auto. Mason Rudolph. All right, it's a quarterback. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. Oklahoma State legend. There you go, Steelers. Juan, it may not be Josh Allen. It may not be Lamar Jackson, but it is an Oklahoma State player, which is good for everyone. That is 8 of 49. Maybe we'll get another on-card auto in the box. It's a quarterback. I mean, you know.
Robert McSee?
Oh, really? Who posted that in the trading post? Carly? Who posted that in the trading post? If you don't mind me asking, I haven't seen it. Saquon's goes to the Giants. Oh, man, hate to hear that. I have not heard that. Oh, season ticket, Christian McCaffrey cracked ice. Get a boom there. Second year McCaffrey. That is beautiful. That's going to have some value. 11 of 24. Cracked ices are, they're numbered anywhere between 25 and 21, depending on the year. They change it every year. There you go, Tyson. Yeah, that's one of our customers. Robert McSee, man.
Wasn't he the guy that did the...
Josh Rosen.
What am I thinking that had some sort of outside, or
Yeah, I have not heard that, Carl. I have to look. Michael Stewart posted it. Man, let me, hey, we got to take a second. Apparently one of our customers has passed away. Hate to hear that. Prayers to him. You guys leave that in the comments. Prayers to Robert McSee. Let me see the last time we saw Robert McSee in a break. Thinking of your family. He got in a break on the 12th of December. Yeah, I mean, big time customer with us. Over 300 orders, guys. Over a Dynasty staple, a Dynasty regular. I wonder how old he was. Man. All right, Gold Rush Thunder buyback. Prayers going out to his family. We saw him in December. Wow, see that? It's like a little catapult. What did I just do? Hold on, I moved my camera.
Oh no, it's gonna be
a couple hours.
Hours now. Let me go ahead and take a look at what I want.
You can get back on your TikTok, George.
Thank you.
All right, I think I fixed the camera. I'm pretty sure it's messed up. I'm gonna work on that for about 20 minutes after this break. Oh. Oh, don't tell me this is so cool. Do you guys remember the 90s? I do. Remember the Thunder and Lightning inserts back in the day? Jim Kelly, hand-signed. Thurman Thomas, hand-signed. Wish they would have used a white marker, but that is awesome. Buffalo. Oh, use white ink on this. That is so cool. If you're going to do a hand-signed card, do something creative like that. 2 Hall of Famers. Thurman was an MVP of the league. Oh, man. Buffalo, that'll work.
Buffalo.
Big Tatanka. Huge card there. I feel like I moved this a lot. All right. Man. That's awesome. No, it's good to know, Carly. Yeah, it's sad, but it's good to know. Is that a bounty? It is we'll call that a multiplayer hit. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Multiplayer hit. That's going to add to our counter, 165. That is a multiplayer hit. Good catch.
There you go.
That's why you guys are here, to catch for me. It is a multiplayer hit. All right, Gold Rush Premier Football Players, which, by the way, we're going to give one of these away to, I think, least number of hits is going to get a box of this for themselves. 2 hits in each one of these boxes. This is going to go to the Lions. DeAndre Swift. Inscription. Moving Swift. That's clever.
It is.
Let's give that a boom, George. At least it doesn't say Taylor Swift. All right, NFL debut silver from Mosaic. That is a rookie card. It is autographed. It is going to go to the Lions and Joseph. Moving Swift. Camera is slightly tilted. What does that mean, Jalen? Slightly tilted?
Oh,
what are you talking about?
Don't tell him that.
Jalen just makes up stuff. Jalen just says that to get everybody stirred up. All right, we've got Jalen Waddle, hand-side card, and thank you.
Yes.
Let's use a cool color that actually makes some sense there. I like it. Jalen Waddle in the orange paint pen. That is going to go to Kentock. Jalen, you got company, brother. Kentock with 12 hits. Jalen with 12 hits.
Whoa.
Jalen Waddle. Yeah, it's not tilted, Jalen. It can't be tilted because the thickness under the camera has not changed. It was just the camera was moved right to left. There is no tilt. There is no tilt. Jalen is slightly tilted. It's because he's watching in the lobby of a hotel with his phone taped to the window. We're at 170 on our counter. Oh. Michael Vick. So this card did not come out of a pack autographed, I assume. Ultra Achievements jersey. That is an old school jersey. I like it. And he hand signed it. My guess is he signed it at a card show or signed it for Gold Rush. That's going to be a hit for the Falcons. That is Joseph. You have received a Michael Vick, a game-used trading card. So, yeah, it was not autographed out of the pack, but it is a game-used jersey, so I like it. Again, probably going to go white ink on that. I don't know why. Card companies, the blue, you can buy other colors of markers. And you can have them there at the ready.
Exactly.
Light cards, you can use dark colors. Dark cards, you can use light colors. You can have them right there. They're like $2. Flawless can break the tie. Raccoon, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. You're pushing it. All right, last box. Then we're going to take a 20-minute intermission. We're going to post this video. We're going to get ready for part 4. If you like Flawless, if you like National Treasures, who doesn't? Don't leave us. We're coming. We're doing a box of Flawless for the first time in a while. Dolphins again. Jalen Phillips. That's a press-proof rookie red parallel. I like the orange ink on Dolphins cards, so I still like it. That's Beckett authenticated. Miami. Kentuck takes the lead. Grabs it from Jalen out of his grasp. Tilt that, Jalen, says Kentuck. Tilt that and see what happens. Put that in your tilt. Little tilty tilt. All right, we're going to give you guys about a 20-minute break. Go get a beverage. Go walk around the neighborhood. Go tell your neighbors you like them. Go knock on their door and say, hey, get your dog out of my yard, or whatever you're going to do. Go run around screaming. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's get to 200 likes tonight. The grand finale up in about 20 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, energize. Slightly tilted.
You can only see the way it's held on anyhow.
Driving me crazy. We'll be right back. Could it be? Oh, I was just kidding, Jalen. Some things will always be the worst. All right. Camera's level as it always has been, always will be. Camera straight. Could have a Miller Lite and reflect on it. Wow. That's probably happening right now. Videos are posted for the first 3 sections. Thank you for giving us a little intermission there. Oh, mommy, this stuff ain't cheap. In case you're wondering. In case you thought National Treasures was like a, bargain bin type thing. It's not. And Flawless, we don't get to break that often just because of the price. So, 2022, 2022, 2023, 2021. So 21, 22, 23 NT, 22 Flawless, 24 Certified. We're going to give away a box of this. You're dating yourself, Brian? Are you taking yourself out to dinner? You know it's Valentine's Day coming up. You're dating yourself. You know. I don't think the camera's quite right, George. All right. Let's do the random for this box. We're going to give this away. Don't forget, we still haven't got a 101. If we get a 101, that person's going to get a box of Leaf Hall of Fame ink. If we don't, we're going to randomize for this at the end. And then the least number of hits in the break is going to get a box of Gold Rush Premier Football Players. 2 hits in there. So we're going to divvy those out regardless. And then we're going to give this away just because we're nice guys. We're going to send it sealed to someone. So let's go do that first before we start the video. Here's your number of hits. As you guys saw, we're at 170 on the counter. So we bumped at 70. It's not too bad. Now remember, if we hit a 101, it goes up 20. 101s were the thing that was going to make that move a lot. Just haven't hit any. So a little strange not hitting any 101s. But let's do it. All right, let's see what we've got here. I may need a couple more of these random lists. We do have some points to divvy out as well. 900 Panini points. Wouldn't think we're getting any more points cards, so it'll just be that one. All right, copying your teams for the certified box. That'll be a 2024 certified hobby box, sealed and delivered 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This does count as a hit in the break. 7 times. Oh, the leaderboard gets more leaderish. Miami Dolphins taking that one. Miami, that is going to be our good friend Kentock with a 2-point lead on Jalen. He has 14 hits. Dolphins and Raiders. If only Dave would have known. Dolphins and Raiders. That'll be going to Hawaii. This box is going on vacation to Hawaii. All right. Me likey. Here you go, Kentock. Congrats. I assume Ken's still watching. I don't know. It's earlier in Hawaii than it is here, I think.
About 5 hours.
5 hours earlier. All right, let's do this thing. NT and Flawless, probably the shortest video we do, but it's going to be the most funnest. Opening this stuff is crazy. And you ready?
Yep.
Good luck. Every card in this portion of the break is a hit. Just FYI. Even the base cards in NT, we're marking you down for a hit. That's what we do. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You have reached part 4 of our big game mixer. It is the 7th annual big game mixer. 59 total boxes. We've already opened 55 of them. This is the premium stuff. Very high end. National Treasures 21, 22, and 23. 1 box each. And then a box of 22 Flawless. FYI, I know there's a lot of talk about boxes high end like this, CT scanning, things like that. I do want you guys to know we source our boxes from distributors. Probably 99% of our stuff. These are actually all from Gold River Distributors, one of our DCs, I guess you'd call them, out in California. Shout out to those guys. So we know where all this stuff came from. We're not buying this on eBay or out of a garage or a van pulling up in the back alley. So we're getting this from a legitimate Panini dealer. Just want you guys to know that. Here's our sheet for number of hits. Everyone drafted 2 teams in this one. We're up to 170 on the Dynasty Breaks counter. After this video is over, we'll stop the video. We're going to divvy out some Dynasty credits as a thank you for you guys doing this break with us. 7 years strong. Hopefully have a monster eighth year Mega Mixer next year before the big game. We do have 900 Panini points to divvy out as well. Email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Let's do this one first. dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you would like to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions, we are now consigners. Again, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. We got a 101 Kaboom Mahomes that started yesterday, or started 2 days ago on Thursday. It is up past $36,000 with 8 days to go. You don't have to have cards like that to sell with us. I would recommend $50 or higher cards. 23 NT. All right, Georgia, every single card's a hit. Skeeter's, thank you to Skeeter for helping us highlight, marking hits for us, making sure the counter's correct. He's working remotely from the great state of Illinois, or I should say the state of Illinois. Don't want to go too far there, but thanks for doing that remote for us, Skeeter. We appreciate it. What a guy. All right, we will mark these hits in, this is 23 National Treasures. I'm going to start out with 23.
Skeeter remembers he's not through, right?
He's not through. No, he's still working. He's a working man. 1 of 35. We'll mark this a hit, George. That's going to be Juju for the Patriots. Juju for the Patriots. Not Chiefs there. That's Patriots. And that's going to be a hit for Bruce. Now, why do we count base cards as a hit in NT on our sheet here? Because it's a $1,000+ box. You only get 2 base cards. Base cards are going to have some value. Carly says the dump of Illinois. We like, hey, from Chicago, Illinois, DJ Moore for the Bears. That'll be a hit for Chicago. Jalen, hit number 13. That's a baker's dozen, if you didn't know that. Because I think the baker, like, eats one, and then he's still got a dozen left. You know? If he's a really big baker, then the baker's dozen is maybe it's 14. Maybe it's 14. All right, Kendre Miller, running back for the Saints. That is number to 49, 7 of 49. Purple parallel patch. Purple parallel patch. Going to go to El Rey. El Rey needs to get some love in these high-end boxes. I think all of you are rooting. If you're going to get hits, now's the time. In the grand finale. Here goes Saints. 4th hit. Tanner McKee. Golly G. Wee. Philly, 3 of 49. Keep your quarterback, rookie, patch cards from NT. You never know if this guy's going to start somewhere. That is a, let's ding a bell for the Eagles. That's a bounty. One of the big game teams, Chiefs, Eagles. And also, if we get a Browns hit, it adds to the counter. There you go. I need some more sleeves. Tanner McKee adding 5. Eagles are Robert. Robert has the Chiefs too, so. All right, Detroit, patch card. That is going to be tremendous treasures. Jared Goff was in the MVP conversation. 18 of 49. Detroit Lions. Joseph, hit number 8. No 101s yet, James. No, James at Facebook asked any 101s yet. No, we're still looking for the first 101 bounty. The Browns were the last team drafted. So the last team taken in our fantasy draft, anytime they get a hit, we add to our counter, is what we're calling it. The Dynasty Breaks counter. All right, let's separate these cards. Let's get them apart. Oh, gosh, the next card is cool. 8 of 25. Tua for the Dolphins. Our leader in the clubhouse is Kentock. That would be a third-year Tua, perhaps? Two-color patch. 8 of 25. And I'm thinking that's hit 15, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
I think it's hit 15. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, it is.
This needs a mag. I feel like this needs a mag. Team that we haven't seen, well, I guess we've seen a ton of. Brian started out slow, but oh man, Bills and Broncos. This will be hit number 12. Just do it, baby. Nike swoosh, Marvin Mims, 2 of 2. It's not a 1-on-1, no. 2 of 2, Marvin Mims. We got a 2 of 2 Herman Moore earlier. We've gotten 2 of 2s, but no 1-on-1s.
Yeah, that's
I can't tell you, we never get 2 of 2s. So weird. Double deuce. Marvin Mims Nike swoosh, baby. Oh, we got an unusual auto coming up as well. Give that over to George. Denver, 12 hits. So Denver and Buffalo with 12. Chicago, Minnesota, 13. And Miami, Vegas, 15. We got a coach's auto? My guy, Zach Taylor. Zach Taylor for the Bengals. I don't think I've ever seen his autograph, if I'm being honest. Bengals and Bucks. Glenn. Zach Taylor. Never seen his auto in my life. I wasted the 1-on-1 Marvin Mims earlier this week. That's true. First card we got out of Photogenic was the 1-on-1 Marvin Mims. All right, this dude's a stud. God, I wish he would pick up somewhere and do some more things. Mike Williams, 39 of 49. Hopefully that injury didn't take its toll. Scott Gibb, the first team taken, the Chargers. Give them a little love. Mike Williams to 49. And true RPA. This one probably needs a magnetic. Everyone's after the true rookie patch auto. What does that mean? That means it's from the set, from the regular set. It'll have a regular card number. Veterans are just base cards. Rookies are rookie patch autos. And that is not going to fit. Oh, this is not. This is actually an insert. Stand by. That is weird. That card is cut a little long. That's what she said. Sam Laporte is cut a little long. You know what I mean, George? You wouldn't know what I mean, George.
not too, maybe, yeah. Never mind.
He wouldn't know what I meant. So I'm gonna top load this card. Stand by. Sometime tomorrow I'm gonna top load it. I don't want to force that into a magnetic. It's just very slightly oversized, which won't affect grading or anything if you decide to grade it. I thought that was a true RPA, but this is an insert. Detroit with the hit, 9th hit. And again, that does not have a regular card number, so not the true RPA. We are going to just put that in a top loader. And that's pretty common. Sometimes some of those are cut a little off. Can't get them in a magnetic. Why are you getting ads on the live stream? Because YouTube does that. Yeah, YouTube does that. We can't control that anymore. We can try to put them as less frequent as possible, which is I think every 30 minutes. But that's all we can do, guys. We can't take them away entirely. Even if our channel wasn't monetized, you'd still get them. So. Just one of those things. Part of the deal. Oh, that's a beautiful base card. I know that sounds ridiculous. Beautiful base card, but it does matter. This is an acetate finish. This is 2022 NT. I haven't opened this in forever. To 99, Trevor Lawrence. We're going to count that as a hit, George. We'll mark this hit. There you go, Jags. Jacksonville and Doc. 23 and 99. You've gotten 5 in the hours. Maybe they don't like you. I don't know. I don't know why. 5 in the hours a lot. We don't have it set to that often, so that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. 12 of 20. I think in your YouTube account, you can request more or less of them. You may have it checked more. 12 of 20. That is Cortland Sutton Midnight. God, that's a good-looking card. Midnight parallel. Going to go to the Broncos. Juice, 13th hit. Tied with Jalen. Jalen, you got company up there. Jalen was riding solo all by himself for a while. All right, framed fabric. Chris Godwin, my guy. That is 35 of 49. Going to go to the Buccaneers. Tampa. I love the midnight cards. You go Tampa Bay. Buccaneers going to be Glenn. Glenn with the Godwin. Eagles hit. We got a ding ding. There it is. That's a bounty. That's A.J. Brown. I call him Adriel Jeremiah. Some people call him Arthur Juan. I think his mom does. There you go. Philly and Robert. Robert with the A.J. Brown patch. A.J. Brown. So we're up to 180, I believe. We've got Roquan Smith, the beast that the Bears should not have gotten rid of. 5 of 49. Roquan Smith, maybe trying to free up some salary there so they can sign some bad players. All right, we've got the Ravens, Nevermore. Baltimore with Jeremy. 7th hit for the Ravens and the Sea Chickens. Sea Chickens. Oh, it's a Godwin hot box. Oh, the patch. You got to scoot it over a little. We can't quite see. That is a logo patch, 2 of 5.
Wow.
Give that a boom. I don't know if you guys can tell, that's a green. The emerald green are to 5. I would have liked to have seen more of that logo.
I don't know.
Pretty cool. George used to have a Chris Godwin National Treasure Stars and Stripes rookie patch auto. The patch was the pirate flag. You remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, it was crazy cool. Number to like 13. Yeah, it had the whole Buccaneers pirate flag. All right, we've got Steelers 97 and 99. That is a DeMarvin Leal. It is a rookie. It's going to go to Pittsburgh and Juan. Nice one. Yeah, that Mahomes 101 up to 36K. That's before buyer's premium. So that sucker is a rolling. All right, just throw him the darn ball. It's Meeshawn. Keyshawn Johnson as a Buccaneer, not as a Jet. That's going to go to the Bucks. $64.99. Give a little boom for Meeshawn. Here we go, Glenn. Yeah. Is George sleeping over there? Yeah, the whole time.
I am not sleeping over
all night.
here. Nope.
Every hour.
Not a moment.
I did not want to get this guy in this box. Can we get one box? I remember. I'm having flashbacks to 2022. I've had to have counseling to get over this. TDP. You down with TDP? I'm not. Tyrion Davis Price for the Niners. $34.99. Dual patch RPA. Who's down with TDP? Not me. All right, there you go, Niners and Tyson. Sorry about that, Tyson. I am not going to put this card in a mag. I do not want to scratch the surface of this card. So I am going to put this in a top loader. This is an asset. It is the Midnight RPA. Whoa. It is a quarterback. I don't know if he's going to get another chance to start. This is a card probably you want to hold on to. Patriots and Bruce. Bailey Zappi, 19 of 20 RPA Midnight. Get a boom for that. 2-color patch. I would like for the Midnight number to 20 to have a better patch than that. I don't love that. Wish they would have gone a little bit better on the low-numbered stuff. But it's okay. The white does clash, or it kind of contrasts with the black, so it's cool. 19 of 20 of a rookie quarterback. Can't beat that. And it is the true RPA regular card number. 7 hits for Bruce. That's a nice one. That's going to have some value. I know it's Bailey Zappi, but still. All right, 2021 NT. We have literally had this box My nose itches. I'm about to open 2021 NT. My nose itches. We've had this box since it was new. This is our last box in stock from way back in 2021, 4 years ago. Don't know. We've just had it sitting on the shelf. I had to dust it off. Not kidding. I think, yeah, I don't know. This may be the oldest box we have sitting around. I'm not sure. I have to go look. I remember this color. This color was horrific. This color box, when you take the sleeve off, it's like, ugh. Somebody poured mustard all over them.
Still pretty much that way.
Yeah, it's just, ugh. All right. 2021 NT. Very expensive box, guys.
But it's more about what's inside.
It is.
So we'll like the box a lot.
Who gets the briefcase? I'll probably just give away the briefcase when we do the points and the credits. We'll give away the flawless briefcase to, it'll be like the third item or the second item. We'll just decide. It'll all be random. So we will give away the briefcase to somebody in the break. We'll count it as a hit. Actually, you know what? I won't count it as a hit because I don't want it to affect like least number of hits. I don't want it to affect that. We're just going to give it away. We won't count it. All right, this is a hit, George. Derrick Henry for the Titans, 98 and 99. Still got that acetate finish on the base cards. I like that. Hit for the Titans. You're going to mark this hit with a sticker, George.
I got it right here.
Gotcha.
But I don't have a card.
And we got J.J. Watt as a Cardinal wearing his Frankenstein arm piece there. Carly's boyfriend, 88 and 99. My hands look disgusting, Carly, do they? They're kind of dry. I've been washing my hands a lot today. They're kind of dry. They look like your feet, Carly. Yeah, they look like your feet. All right, moving along. We've got the Rams, Century Materials, Eric Dickerson, 3 of 49, LA, and Joseph OWE. Please, guys, hit the thumbs up if you're watching. Please hit the like button for us. I don't know how many likes we are at right now. We'd like to get to 200. And when people watch the videos, all 4 videos, hit the like button on all 4 of them. Leave a comment on all 4 of them. It can be about anything. It can be about, you know, you did a crossword puzzle today. I don't care what you say on there. Just I'll be glad to answer if you have a question. All right, we're going to ring the bell, George. Ring the bell. Kansas City Chiefs getting a hit. Have not got many Chiefs hits. 7 of 10. Jamal Charles. J-Chaz, as Trevor would say. That's a gold patch card. Again, I like to see a better patch when a card's numbered to 10. Just my preference. That's going to move our counter up to, I believe, 185. And that's everyone has multiple hits now. Chiefs and Cardinals. Or I guess they already did. They've got 3. They've got 3 hits, which is right now is still the least number of hits. All right, Niners. Next up, we've got Trey Sermon. Preach it, brother. 4 of 99. Tremendous treasures. Trey Sermon. It's going to go to Tyson. Tyson's in double digits now. 10 hits. 138 likes. We need to get to 200, man. And this will be a random. We'll do this at the very end of the break. Trevor Lawrence and Mac Jones. I realize they're both Jaguars right now, but they are not on this card. They are Jaguars Patriots. It's going to be between Bruce and Doc. Let me get a 138 top loader from you, George. Dual jersey. And we will randomize for this at the end of the break. Haven't had a lot of randoms today. That is a multiplayer patch, so that will be a bounty as well. So we're up to 190 on the counter. That's a multiplayer hit. Multiplayer hit. All right, we've got, it's our first 1 of 1 Boom Seahawks. It is a 1 of 1. I'm going to call that an emerald. I guess the greens are not to 5 in this year of NT. Dwayne Eskridge, a little bit of a corner issue there. I am going to put that in a mag. Our first 1 of 1. That's going to add 20 to the counter. That's going to give a sealed box of Leaf Hall of Fame ink to the Seahawks. And that's the 8th hit for Jeremy. So a lot of stuff going on there. And I may have to go get more mags in a minute. Hopefully this one will fit. Dwayne Eskridge, if you guys remember him. Receiver for the Seahawks. Like to see the shield there on the 1/1, but they do make a shield, a swoosh. They make a prime patch like this. So that's the prime patch. Yeah, usually it's a platinum 1/1. It's kind of weird that it's green. Kind of cool on a Seahawks card to be green. But let's mark. So we're at 210 now on the counter, and so Skeeter, I don't know if you put 2 hits for the Seahawks because this is going to be one as well. So I don't know if you already did that. If you did, great. If not, we can mark another one for Seattle. You're going to get the card and you're going to get the box. You're the first 1/1. That is a bounty. And this guy should have gotten to the Hall of Fame this year. In my opinion, if he didn't get in first ballot, a kicker never will. Ever. Adam Vinatieri, autographed 2/49, New England, 8th hit for the Patriots. Give him a boom.
I got one of his cards. Really nice.
Really?
Yeah. It's
Well, cool. You can just give it to me.
yeah. You've seen it before. It's been a long time though.
Oh, this is sweet. I'm going to top load this. I'd rather top load this than put it in a mag. 1/1 again. Just missed the first 1/1, but I don't think Kentock cares. Dan Marino printing plate auto. Boom. We'll ring the bell. That's going to add 20 to the counter. So we're adding 40 to the counter. That 1/1s add 20, guys. Wow. Dan Marino on-card auto. Kentock's leading the way, man. That's hit number 17. Is that right, Skeeter? 17? Dolphins and Raiders? 1/1. This is a good box of NT. Wow. So 20 goes there, and I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's hit 17, but it may be 16. You have to let me know, Skeeter. You just missed the first 1/1. Just missed it. Dwayne Eskridge got you. Okay, 16 for Kentock. And then hit enter for me, Skeeter, on the counter. I can't see what it is. It may be my internet. Is it 235 or is it 215?
What are you looking for?
Stand by. Stand by. I'll see it in a minute. All right, Patriots. It is a rookie. Ramondre Stevenson, monster player for the Patriots. Patriots doing well. Vinatieri and Stevenson. RPA will give a boom to New England and Bruce. Oh, Scott called it out. Kicker hit as well, so I did not announce it, but that was a kicker hit on the Vinatieri that added 5. We added 20 for the Eskridge 1/1. We added 20 for the Marino 1/1. We added 5 for the Vinatieri kicker hit. And to my knowledge, none of those were Georgia's guys. So, yeah. No Johnsons. Sorry. And we added some for the multiplayer patch card. So if you like our counter, you're probably pretty happy with that box of NT. Again, we'll do this at the end. We'll do that card. Let me see. Yeah, we need to do that at the end. All right. Flawless. It has been a long time. 2022 Flawless. Probably have not opened this since it released. Probably release week 2022. So 235 on the counter. We've really picked it up. You can see how fast it goes up in these type of products. Make sure you watch all 4 of our videos for the Big Game Mixer. Part 1, very memorabilia heavy. Part 2 and 3, card heavy. More normal card products. Got some Prism in there and stuff. And then the high end of the high end in this one. Part 4. We'll give away the briefcase. That will not be a hit, but we'll just ship it to somebody. 235 is what we are at on the counter. Try to cut that. Guys, I don't like peeling these stickers off because it leaves a sticky residue all over this thing and you can't really use it. I just try to cut it. Yeah, I don't know if I cut the one on the right all the way. We'll see. Nope. I'm probably missing it. All right, there it is. All right. So we're going to do, we have 3 mags in here, 3 mags, and then we are going to do the box first. Should get 2 gems, I think, 2 gem cards, meaning diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and then we should get 1 auto. Oh gosh. I like the top card. I don't know who it is, but I like it. It is, oh, Matt Corral. I was like, that's right, it's 2022. I was thinking Bryce Young. 10 of 15. That is a quad patch. It doesn't look like there's a patch on the bottom right, but that is a glove. You can see it. Shiny there. Matt Corral, 10 of 15. I don't even know if he's still around. Carolina Panthers on that one. Are the black diamonds the 101? Is that what we want? All right, we've got Ruby Red, Breece Hall for the Jets, prime patch, 13 of 15. New York Jets going to be Juan. Jets and Steelers. All right, not the first Herman Moore we've had. We had a Herman Moore number 2 of 2 earlier in Nebula. Herman Moore auto, beautiful. I'm going to call three color patch, 2 of 15. Detroit Lions representing a little bit. 11 hits for the Lions. And Rams. Herman Moore. I wish we could open Flawless every day. All right, we've got Flawless Flyers. My guy, Wedgie Rain, also known as Reggie Wayne. Colts, 10 of 10. Give him a boom. We got to give Reggie a boom.
Yeah.
I think he eventually gets in the Hall of Fame, but it's going to be close. Great auto. Dude was a pro. Colts, Joseph, nice one. Is that maybe 10 hits for Joseph? He might be to double digits. All right, we've got Randall Cunningham. Someone said earlier, we got a Randall Cunningham Vikings auto earlier. Somebody said that's wrong. It should be Eagles. We're just saving it for Flawless. 8 of 10, on-card auto. What would this be? Flawless performance against 1990 against the Patriots. I'm sure it tells on the back what he did there. That's an Eagles hit, by the way. That's going to go ding, ding. That is 240 on the counter. 240. I like it. We've got George Pickens, and reluctantly, I'm going to say George's guy, so we'll ding that as well. George Pickens. And I'm not kidding. Again, one of his better autos. I know it's sad. That's one of his better autos. The more intricate version. Steelers is going to be Juan. All right, and we've got K-Dub. Nice one here. Kenneth Walker, give that a boom. That is a Kenneth Walker Jr., or no, the third. Rookie autograph, going to go to the Seahawks. 4 of 15, beautiful. Normally, I don't like foil to be on the corner of my cards because it makes them condition sensitive. Boy, I like that foil. It's almost like it's etched. Seattle's really kind of coming through here. Jeremy with 11 hits. K-Dub. All right, our 3 mags. Oh, gosh. Like it? Not so much. Not bad. I'm going to show the auto first. Does that make me a bad guy? I'm going to show the auto first. I'm going to show the gem cards next. Desmond Ridder, which was a big hit back in 2022. Desmond Ridder, 21 of 25. RPA, going to go to the Falcons. Still going to have some value. Joseph, Falcons and Colts, 10 hits. He's still in the league. You know, don't know what's going to happen with him, but that's looks like a little bit of a scuff. Maybe it's my my thumb. A little bit of a scuff there. Desmond Ridder. Nah, that's not really the... I'd rather have a veteran, like a... Yeah, Brady or something. All right, the diamond guarantee we'll put with this. I don't. Oh, and this is actually not a diamond, but we're gonna send the diamond guarantee with this. It is a sapphire. Here we go. Dak Prescott, 6 of 15. We'll give a boom to the Cowboys. Mark that as a hit, George. We'll probably put hit on this one too. Just the word hit. All right. And by the way, the sapphire is guaranteed by Panini America, as it should be. Did we mark all the NT base cards hits? All 3 boxes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, that one's a hit. And this one, oh mommy, is please be a 101. Is it? It is not. This is not a 101. This is an insane card, though. This is going to have some massive value. New York Jets. Juan. Quad laundry tag black. Rookie. 2 of 3 Sauce Gardner. Boom. Machine wash cold. Do not tumble dry. Please wash with light colors. Yeah, just don't put it in the dryer. That is legit. Wish it was an autograph, obviously, but I wish I had a pony also. You know, but I don't. I don't have a rabbit either. Jets, 9th hit. Yowzers. All right, we are going to show this briefcase. We're going to give this away here in just a minute. This will end out our video. This will end out video number 4. If you would like to see the credits, the counter that we're going to divvy out, if you'd like to see who gets the briefcase, if you'd like to see other things, I guess we'll do this card on the video right now, the random, but we're going to randomize for the briefcase, for points, for credit. We're going to do that on the live stream. So you can click on the live stream tab on this very YouTube channel. You can scroll all the way to the end of the night and you can watch it. But on this video, we'll do the random for T-Law, Mac Jones. Assign this card, and that'll be it for video 4. Don't forget, email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. There's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just say, Dane, I want your auction info. I want to know how it works. I like to sell cards and get money, but I don't want to do anything. I just want you to take care of all of it. I'll do that for you. It's working pretty well for a whole lot of people. So thanks for your support there on our new auction program. All right, T-Law and Mac Jones. They're teammates in real life. They're not teammates on this card. Patriots and Jags. We're going to go 7 times on that one. And see who gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. That is going to go to the Patriots, George. We're going to label that card Patriots. So let me come back over to our video here. Patriots are going to be, Bruce, you knocked it out of the park in that last video. Patriots piling on this one. 10th hit. A lot of you folks hit double digits. I do want to see, let's see, it's going to be the credits, it's going to be the points. We're not going to count the points cards as a hit. We're not going to count the flawless box as a hit. So we're going to divvy this out before we end the video. As you guys know, we have a bounty. The least number of hits in the whole break is going to get this box of Premier Football players. So let's show that. I don't want to forget that. I almost did. Least number of hits to me looks like Robert with the Chiefs and Cardinals with 3. So we're going to put you at 4. Skeeter's going to bump you to 4 there. And let's be nice. Let's call that a Chiefs hit as well. So let's bump the counter. Let's say that's a Chiefs hit. Because I'm going to label it Chiefs. So that'll put us at a nice even 250 on the counter. That means we've bumped it, 150. So on that. Not too shabby. We will call that a Chiefs hit. Guys, if you, again, go to the live stream. Scroll to the very end after this break is over if you want to watch us divvy out the other stuff. We'll be right back. We may take 5 minutes and then do the randoms and say goodnight. We'll be right back. Yeah. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We will get this going.
So Robert, it ended up pretty well for you, buddy. Glenn, thanks. Appreciate that. Brian, thank you.
All right, guys, so I'm going to label this flawless. This is not a hit on the flawless. Give me one more of those. That's our handy dandy $750 tape machine that we have.
Noisy. Thanks, Westy. Appreciate you, bud.
All right, I'm going to mark that not a hit on the flawless box. I'm going to put not a hit on the points card. All right, let's go ahead and finish this out. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the thumbs up. Make sure you hit thumbs up, hit subscribe on your way out. Join our trading post on Facebook if you're a customer and you're not in our trade group. There's 2,000 people in there buying, selling, trading. No fees, nothing like that. Consign your cards to auction with us, all that good stuff. All right, let's go over. And I'm going to make this really easy, guys. I'm going to make this really easy. The 250 is going to go to the top name on the list. The 900 points will go to the second team on the list. And the flawless briefcase will go to the third on the list. So the only one, none of these are going to count as hits, Skeeter. So none of these count as hits. This is all just extra. The sheet, that is our final sheet, guys. That is it. And if you want to know, we didn't have a lot of miscellaneous stuff here. Let's just put 900 point card. Not a hit. All right, we'll divvy that out. That's my college notes. Didn't have a whole lot of that stuff. So let's go over to random.org. Let me grab your teams first. First round teams are good enough. Copy those. We're going to go 7 times, and we need the top 3 to divvy this stuff out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, 7 times. The credit is going to go to the Bengals. So the credit will go to the Bengals. I'm going to make myself a note. I'll put that in tonight into your Dynasty account before I leave the office. That'll be 250. And if you end up wanting, maybe to buy a box from us instead of breaks, you can let us know there too. Dallas Cowboys. I am going to get you 900 Panini points. That's legit, man. 900 points card. You can sell that on eBay if you're not a points card person. Dallas Cowboys are going to get that. Let's do Cowboys. And then let's do Flawless. Flawless case. Not a hit. And that is going to go to the Packers, Green Bay. Green Bay got a cool little keepsake. Packers get the briefcase. So there you go. I'll actually change this to Bengals. So congrats, everybody. I hope you had fun. We had fun. It's a lot to put those together. Thank you to Skeeter for helping us put it together and for helping us maintain this spreadsheet. It made it a lot easier on us. We really appreciate that.
Thanks, Juan. We appreciate that. Philip, thank you. Carly, thank you.
Don't say thank you to Carly.
I say whatever I want.
I'll say what I want. Your
Thanks,
phone
Skeeter.
barely made it.
Thanks, Skeeter.
Thanks, everybody. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. And I don't guess we have anything else, do we? Did I forget anything? Let's see. Least number of hits. First 101. First to 5 hits was Jalen. Last spot to get a hit. 23 contenders we did.
Thanks, Bruce.
that's a wrap. That's a wrap on what we have going for this year. Next year, we look to do similar things, probably 60 boxes next year. If you guys have any feedback for us, send me an email. What do you want to see different? What would be fun to do? Always glad to take your ideas. Peace out.
Thanks, El Ray.
God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. And this break that you just watched will ship by Wednesday. It'll ship out by Wednesday. You may get multiple packages. It is possible. We'll see you later, and God bless.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you